Happy good morning, everybody. It's Sunday. Back with some Ragnamod VII. How's everybody doing? Hope you all slept well. Did we sleep? Who knows? Who knows? Only the gods. Only the gods. Say hey, JC. Good morning, my friend. How you doing? Nobody's sleep. Who knows? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. In chicken heaven, JC. Some spicy chicken to start off the morning. You know, I would actually love a spicy chicken burger right now. How's it going, Emron? Calix, good morning, good morning. How are things and stuff? Okay. Looks like everything's working. I don't want crashes like yesterday. Sometimes you just don't know what's gonna happen, folks. Okay. Let's dive right in, because I've been busy. Going alright? Going alright is better than not going alright. That. Oh, it's not time. Let's sleep. So last week we had a bit of a marathon stream. And I don't mean marathon the PvP extraction shooter upcoming from Bungie, assuming that it still goes ahead with all the shenanigans happening over in that world. I'm talking about 9.5 hours of streaming. Oh my god. But it was worth it because we got chickens. We got chickens, and you know what I've done with it since then? Absolutely nothing. I haven't wanted to touch them. But you know what? As we hit things that we need, we will continue to make chickens. I'm sure we will be making lots of chickens, but I'm not gonna like make all the chickens and then have all the rest. I'm gonna make the chickens as we need them. Mostly because I don't have the infrastructure yet to A, store it, or B, unstore it, like use it. So I kind of figured the next thing we need to work on in building this city is power. So getting a reliable power source, getting a reliable way of getting power to different buildings. You know, we're going with this kind of semi-medieval, steampunky, magic user world. And one of the lore pieces I'm going with is like the crazy scientist that does all the weird stuff that people don't understand. He's invented this thing called flux, you know, and it seems to be able to power things and heat things and make clockwork gadgets spin and stuff. That brings electricity into our world, right? That'll do me. But we need a source of flux, you know, and we need a flux network to get it around. So I think that's what we're going to work on today. When I say I haven't done anything on the chickens, it's a little bit of lie. I've done a little bit on the chickens, and I want to show you what I've been working on. And I think we'll go this way. I need to start working on these roads and a bit more terraforming here. Susan, coming in with a 20-month resub. Got some beating on him. Thank you. Adam, that's a fight that I'm never doing again on my own. Yeah. No, that was not fun. That's not fun. But how you doing, Susan? Happy good morning. Sunday is here. Okay, so if we come across here, I've started working on the farming district. So we're gonna have a big church here. I've been looking at inspiration. I've got a really good idea for the church. Oh, do I still have that window open? I restarted my computer. No. Browser history? Oh, it's not Apple Y on a PC. What day was that? That was Friday. No. No. Wow. Dang it. Anyway, I'm gonna work on the church, but that's a little bit in the future. I want to start setting up the graveyard though, so I do kind of want to. I want to at least flatten the area for the church and then set up the graveyard on this side. Anyway, but that's not what we're here for. But we do need to do a little bit of terraforming here, and I need to work out what I'm doing for these bridges. This bridge is quite an epic bridge, but you know, it's also kind of connecting the factory and, well, I guess it's connecting the factory and the shipping area across to the farming district. So, you know, it'd be probably a pretty decent bridge. Anyway, we'll work on that soon. But down here, you can see we've made some great progress I have started building out the chicken coops, and I've spent a lot more time on the greenhouse. So at least the first greenhouse. So yeah, so this is what we're working with here, folks. I've got room for 108 chickens. No, 178 chickens. There's room for 180 chickens here. Obviously, I haven't built them all yet. We've still got a long way to go. But these are kind of time-consuming and fiddly to make. And I was trying to get something that I was happy with. And I'm not yet entirely happy with this. But I think this is the best I'm going to be able to do. So these are my little chicken coops. Kind of cute. Little coop. Holds 10 chickens. Does its thing. Underneath, we've got chutes to pull the resources out of the thingies, and then they'll go into drawers, I think. Because these only produce one resource, right? So I think I can get away with drawers. And then we'll have to set up controllers. This is what I've still got to work out. It's like the logistics of it all, how it all connects together. Because it's 2 chunks wide, and it's like 5 chunks long or something. When you come all the way up the end here. So it's way too big for like a single drawer controller. And it's spread out enough that like an AE2 network would kind of be gross. But maybe a combination of the two. Like have a drawer controller between every second one or something and connect the 20 drawers to it. Haven't quite worked that bit out yet. Which is one of the reasons that I haven't made a whole lot of chickens. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking. The wandering salespeople keep closing the doors. Anyway, I think these are cute. Obviously, we've still got a little decoration to go. This will be like the little farmhouse where the chicken farmer lives. I was setting up like a wheat silo, and I was going to set up a seed silo so that we can do the breeding and stuff. I thought that would be kind of cool. Feel very farmy. But yeah, I still need to do obviously clearing and decoration and stuff, but I've got the basic structure in place. And if we need to add more chickens, oh, they might just go underground, or like maybe we'll set up a second row back here. Ooh. Oh, hello, mineshaft. Oh, hello. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, interesting. Oh, and it keeps going? Huh. Okay. I didn't realize that was there. Huh. Just all of a sudden having an idea of like a big crane and a like mine shaft entrance or something behind the chickens, but that wouldn't be very chicken friendly. I don't think the chickens would lay any eggs with that much noise going on. Huh, interesting. Anyway, so yeah, so this is where chickens are gonna live. Like I said, we'll work on that as we need them. The other part that I've been working on is the greenhouse, and I've actually made a lot more progress on the greenhouse. Because while chickens is all about this mess here, right? So this is what we're prepping for, is this chaos here. The vast majority of this chaos. There's a couple of things here that are not chickens, but most of this is chickens. The other part of the end game is these items on the bottom here. So the neutronium compound, the neutronium donut, the pecan pie, the neutronium taco, the neutronium burger, and the neutronium sushi. And these have some fun recipes, right? Like that's all of the previous things, right? The neutronium burger. No, that's not. Hang on, which one? Am I looking at the wrong thing? This is not what I'm looking for. Is this what I'm looking for? This is what I'm looking for. No. So, okay, neutronium was the thing I was after. But I was... the one in my head was this one. Ultimate Stew. Ultimate Stew requires... I don't know. That's 80 ingredients. I don't know how many of those can be farmed in botany pots. Probably most of them. Some of them are probably trees that we need to grow. All of them can? Nice. I was thinking about, do I need to build an orchard as well? We might build one just for the aesthetics. But yeah, so there's at least 70 items here. There is obviously all the botany flowers. Botania flowers. So that's another 16. Then you've got all of the trees. You know, all the trees were already growing, and just the general veggies were already growing for food and stuff. And then you've got things like coral and kelp and, you know, sea pickles and all that kind of jazz. And you might be saying, district-wide Earth, would you grow coral? And that's because this greenhouse is watered. It's, as you can see, there's a lot of plumbing. There is a lot of plumbing. And if we go inside, look how freaking neat this place is. Now, obviously, I haven't made all the botany pots. That's a lot of botany pots. There's a lot of room here for activities. But the plants, yeah, the lights came out real nice. Now these are sticks, placeable sticks with the illumination panels from Simply Light. They kind of look like grow lamps, which I thought was kind of cool. But yeah, this is coming up really nice. But these sprinklers from what is the add-on? It's something from Create. Create, Slice, and Dice. So this is the mod that gives us the chicken slicer for the skins. It also gives us sprinklers, which I would love to connect to the Create pipes, but I just can't. I can't because pumping fluids through Create pipes is an absolute nightmare. And look, let me just show you the extent of the piping, right? Like, I would need a bajillion pumps. It just wouldn't work. Anyway, so we're using the immersive pipes, but there's fertilizer, liquid fertilizer, and it's relatively easy to make with either phyto grow and water, compost and water, or tree fertilizer and water. Tree fertilizer, coral, flowers, bone meal, right? Super cheap, renewable, easy to do. So what I ultimately want to do is swap out the water, which does hydrate. So the sprinklers do hydrate if we had tilled soil here. So if I till this, nope, that's not going to work. If I till that, that will get hydrated by the sprinkler, right? See? It's pretty neat. I'm hoping that the fertilizer will work like bone meal and like occasionally bone meal the crops. And bone meal works on botany pots. So I'm hoping that the fertilizer will work on the botany pots. At least that's the plan. Will it work? I don't know. We'll find out eventually. We're a long ways off that yet. But more Potox. But yeah, this has come up real nice, I think. Now, this is the first greenhouse. There should be enough space in here for everything. But if we need a second one, we'll put it on this side of the road. And we may even, like, extend this across the road so you can connect to the second one. I think that would be kind of neat. Even if the second one was just like just the square bit without the extra bit, I think that could be kind of interesting. But it looks really freaking cool. I'm happy with it. It's a little sprucey. But I think that's okay. It's a big building and it's still very light inside. Right? And I think it definitely has greenhousey vibes. And that was kind of what I was going for. Right? That's a terrible angle. I think this works really well. I'm happy with it anyway. Now, obviously, there's got to be a house for the person who maintains the greenhouse. Not decorated, no roof. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. A little glass house themselves to enjoy their morning cup of coffee. But yeah, we'll set up a very basic living arrangement here for them. And then I've got entrance to underneath, which this is where we'll hook into everything, right? So the botany pots are there, right? So again, probably chutes or something. Down to drawers that are down at this level. I don't know, we're still gonna work that out. Some of this is a little bit, I don't know how I'll get to the things up there. Maybe we'll use some entangled blocks for some of them. But I figure that's probably as good an entrance as I can have to easy access to the underneath. And again, this will be set up similar that we'll probably have to do draw controllers or a zone subnet for everything. I don't know. We'll work that out when we get to it. But I think that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. So that's what I've been working on. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I want to say this took well, I mean, yesterday was like at least what time did we finish streaming? 3. I was probably on here by 5. So yesterday was at least 8 hours. Maybe let's say 7 to be conservative. And then I'd spent most of earlier in the week building the initial frame and working out kind of how I was doing this. So yeah, I mean, this is probably another 12 hours including the time on the chickens and working out the chicken coops and stuff. Probably another 12, 15 hours worth of work. I just want to make it clear that this stuff doesn't just magically happen. Takes a lot of time, oh, there's a voice crack, and a lot of brain power to make them come together. But I'm very happy. Yeah, poof, building made. Yeah. I mean, like, I was on a Discord call with a couple of the crew last night, and like, this wasn't as long as it was. It was only like to here. And I realized that the spacing was driving me crazy on the sprinklers. So, like, I had to extend it to make it so that it worked. So the sprinklers were spaced evenly. And it's just like, anyway. It's been built and rebuilt and things moved and pipes refined. But I think it's come up really nice. And it works really well. And it's just running off an eternal water block. Because that's pumping water into the pipe. But again, like, we'll set up the fertilizer to produce, and we'll probably have like some tanks of fertilizer here at the front, and we'll use those to pump into the pipe. I think that'd be cool. Anyway, I gotta move all the trees and stuff that are over by the storehouse into here. But like I said, I want to get. At the moment, I've got no way of, like, if I move storage, I've got no way of accessing it. So, kind of want to start working that out. So, with that in mind, what are our power options? Power? I know we've got the nuclear reactor from FTB Industrial Contraptions. And I know we've got all the reactors from Mechanism. But I was thinking maybe we old school power it. I mean, I know power isn't old school, but like, using power generators feels more like magic versus this stuff, which feels a lot more industrial. And these guys are more magic-y, not industrially, if that makes sense. Like, they have industrial tendencies as a large city. They've got, they've got to feed the masses, and they're a shipping hub. That's why they've got their big dock that I clearly haven't finished building. But I think with that in mind, like, other than making like a really cool immersive engineering power generation, but that's just not going to keep up, right? Like, you saw this recipe. 10 billion RF. 10 billion! And that's on top of the billion RF to make that one, and the billion RF to make that one, and I think this... No, that didn't need RF. Something else needed RF. Something I was looking at the other day was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna cost you a fortune. Was it these things? No, they don't have RF. Oh, I think it was power related stuff. Was it? Hang on. That was 10 million. Yes, here's 20 million there for nitro crystals. No, it must have been this one, the 10 billion. Okay. Ain't no bigger time for blood moon. Excuse me while I banish it from the skies. I'm gonna have to make aura generation of things soon, because you see my aura starting to get a little low. Bye bye. Okay. How bad is the aura? Ooh, she's a little low. Okay, we're gonna have to do aura generation at some point. But yeah, so I was thinking maybe power would make for some interesting power, because that means we've got to work out like the dry ice mechanics. Do we have anything other than dry ice? No, we only have dry ice. Okay, do we have fluids? Here's a question. We only have ether gas. Okay, that's a missed opportunity game. Just saying that's a missed opportunity and I am sad about it. Really? Yeah. Okay. Dry ice, blue ice. What have we got for blue ice? A compactor from alchemistry? Oh, that's neat. Packed ice? Packed ice we can freeze. How are we gonna get ice? Do we got engineers in here, right? Engineer. Yeah. I got a fridge. Yeah, I got a small water freezer. We can use that to make ice. I'm surprised that doesn't show up in here. If you don't know, right? To make ice, yeah, it doesn't show up in here at all. In engineer. What's this mod called? Engineer's Decor. In Engineer's Decor, there's a small water freezer. Ice production device. Cools down water to ice. Packed ice, and finally blue ice. That's right, it'll make you all the way to blue ice. Fill it with a water bucket or pipe in water and ensure the device is RF powered. Use a hopper or other extraction to retrieve the ice variant. Move RF power or disable the redstone signal to disable the freezer. For automation, you can use a redstone comparator to detect which ice phase is currently present. Right? So you can actually use this with like a filtered extract to say only extract the blue ice. Right? And then use 2 blue ice and an energizing orb to make dry ice. Super simple, very effective, and super cheap to make. Like these metal bars, it's just, in this case, it's just the iron. In other packs I've played, that's steel instead. But like super straightforward, right? Totally recommend you get on that if you're trying to make powdered dry ice. Tired you should get to bed. I mean, Protox, I've been up for hours. So if I pass out in like 3, that's fine. Anyway, so we're going to probably use that for dry ice. But I'm thinking Powah. I don't know, there's just something about Powah that feels like a kind of a mix between magic and technology versus our other options. Also just like power generation, right? Where's the power book? Do we have the power book? Akashic Tome. Do I have the... I don't yet. Can we make the power book? At Powah. Please make me the power book. Oh. I don't have dielectric paste yet. What is the gating on dielectric paste? Oh, it's just other stone. I can do that. I probably should make a clay chicken, not gonna lie. Is there an other stone chicken as well? That's just... Other stone is just... No, we've got the... That's right. Other stone is our... This duty. Here. Our lunar rock. Yeah. And that's gone to sleep because it's done its thing. I wanna start building up this stuff as well. Oh, there's too many things and stuff to do, my friends. But yeah, dielectric paste, that's doable. So let's dive in. Let's dive into some power. Where are we gonna build this? That's something I hadn't thought of. Is for the future? Podots, my future is not that far in the future. I'm not like... Nah, I'm not giving you that one. Do we want to do... Okay. Thinking. So, we've got our... mob spawner and fort over here. We've got like our animal we've got our familiar hospital here. We've got the forge in the cave. We've got like our town center, this area. We've got the garden for Botania and Nature's Aura. We'll have more buildings on this side. There's also a lot of ravines here to deal with. I haven't worked out what I'm doing with that yet. And then this is kind of like farming. At least this section up here is farming, and then we've got the graveyard and blood magic is gonna happen over here, right? You got out of bed at 1 o'clock, Emran. I'm a little bit jealous, and that's where I'm calling the stream, folks. I'm going back to bed. No, I'm kidding. So I guess we could either build like something here. I don't know if this is a good spot. This would be a bad spot. You wouldn't put power generation at the entrance to your city, because that's kind of like if you get attacked, like it's easy to knock out power and knock out the whole city. You would have it somewhere else. It was 6, got out of bed at, then it wake up at 6, then at 7, got out of bed at 8. Yeah, I can feel that. Larry does want to cuddle. That's fair as well, I guess. Okay, where do I want to do this? I was thinking, so this might be where like our machines that are machines do things, right? Like maybe FTB Contraptions, maybe pneumatic craft, maybe mechanism, you know, like mechanism blocks. We've got room here for like a large factory there. There's room for at least another factory in the back here, although this is kind of not very level. This is quite hilly, but I mean I could flatten it or raise it up. I do need to finish this building, but this building kind of finishes here, right? I mean, finish this building. I need to start this building. Actually, it may not finish there, because there's a couple of things that I think are going to need their own... was it they needed their own mechanical crafter? Or maybe there were some things that needed sequence crafting. I can't remember. I looked at something and I was like, oh, where am I going to put that? Oh, I'll put it behind the grid. I don't remember what it was now. This one will be my resources for blocks. Yeah, so there's definitely room at the back here. There's room here at the back. And there's room here. I still want to do kind of like a lighthouse here. This will all be like waterfront dock stuff. Probably put like some more huts and stuff along the waterfront here. Yes, I know. I spent 20 hours working on farmlands and I haven't worked out where I'm doing today's build. I'm sorry. Ooh. I was wondering if maybe it could be in like a giant crater. Hello. People who can spawn because I'm far enough away from beacons. But that's not really a giant crater. It's kind of an awkward crater. What is going on here? That is weird. Okay, if that's not gonna work, is this the stuff that goes on the other side of the river here? Or, okay, so hang on, let's think this through. We've got at least The sprinklers are a little framey. I need to get an on-off switch on them. Okay. So this area here, like I said, we've got our chickens. Then there's probably going to be like some miscellaneous farm stuff, and then the graveyard, right? And then on this side, we'll probably have a second, well, we may have a second greenhouse if we need it. And then this is where I was going to have like the fisherman's hut and stuff. So again, some more like docks and waterfront type stuff. But I don't know that we need anything down this end of town. So I do have this plot laid out here. And then this road actually goes all the way down here, right? But I don't know. Again, like this is the other side coming into the bay. I don't want to do it in the mountain, but maybe we do it in the mountain. No, I want to do something that looks cool. And in the mountain could be cool, but it's not a big enough mountain to make it cool, especially with the ravine cutting through underneath it. This plateau looks kind of interesting. Yeah, that's right, Salos. I want to do something that, yeah, my brain's thinking. My brain hole is thinking. Also, good morning. Good morning indeed. This little plateau is kind of cool, but it's going to be out of sight, which maybe is not a bad thing. Where is the closest road? So we have a road that goes through here. So if we cut this road across and built a bridge, there's also a lot of flat area on the other side of this hill. When I say a lot of flat area, I mean relatively flat, all things considered. Like this is pretty flat, this area, and then this is pretty flat. It's just at a different elevation. See this mountain's full of holes. Swiss cheese. Yep, Swiss cheese. Yeah, I think we banished the you know what? No, it's gonna go right here. It's gonna go on this side of the river. I'm okay with that, actually. Yes. No, actually, brain caught up with thinking. Okay, this is gonna go. This is casting a shadow and I don't like it. Sir? I haven't even harvested you. Thank you. Okay. You got to go. We can't. You're casting shadow. Stop it. Did not mean to. I guess I could use the leaves. Why are these not vein mining? Oh, they're not. They're different types of oak wood. I love me a good floating island, folks. What I don't love is a floating island. Oh, that's got water inside of it. Well, that's interesting. That, there's a chest in these? But it doesn't have anything in it because it's a normal chest and there's no loot tables for normal chests. Oh my god. Well, folks, if you're playing Forbidden and Arcanus, there's a chest in those. Okay, no more shadow. That's wild. Can I do the nipper in a botany pot? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Robbed of loot. Exactly. Where's my loot? Game? Oh yeah, don't you know? So that wasn't a very good Minnesota accent. I apologize. Yeah, this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Okay, so let's think. I want this on this level, the same level as this courtyard. Yes. Okay, we got a little bit of landscaping to do first, folks. Dirt. Grass? I think I've got more grass. Questionable. Infinity Wand. Grass. Fixing these, like, divots and stuff. What do we got here? Oh, we need to come up a level. Hold up. Coming up a level. What even is this pothole? Yeah, see, I had grass. It's gone now. Okay. You, sir, are part of the flattening crew. I'm going down. Let's go down. Yeah, okay, no. I won't do that. So. Okay. Tree, you got to go. Hole? Oh, you also go a long way down. Can you stop? No, you keep going. Okay, we're gonna pretend like you stop. Right about here. And about there. And we out. Really? Already out? So yeah, I've also got a lot of dirt. See, 4,000. Okay. Cleaning up the mess. Great thing is dirt and grass are the same thing. Oh, we're building all the way over here. No wonder we're losing all of our stuff real quick. I don't want this to be like that. To your game. Maybe we cut back here a little bit. Can we reclaim that? Can I no, I can't reclaim that. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna go down at least 2 levels because there's buried flowers. I wondered why I was going through the blocks so quickly. Because I literally was going all the way to the edge of the frickin' map. It's okay, little flowers. We'll save you. Do something like that for now. Now what do I want to do on this side? Now the reason I'm laying this out is I want to do the reactors like out in the outside, like you walk in and there'll be like the reactors like kind of obelisks, kind of like laid out in the thing. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. And then maybe something at the back, you know, like something. I guess I don't know how big I want to make this. I don't know how much power does the obelisk make. We don't have the gener. We need to make dielectric paste first. Friends, I need you to move. Go play in the garden with the bees. And you, sir, go play with your friends. Down here. Because I'm just gonna do this real quick. Alright. And then we'll probably soften that transition a little bit. It may end up... Man, I really raised... Oh, maybe... No! I'm a little too excited there, game. Okay. Yep. This'll do. This'll do nicely. Okay, let's make sure we mark our center points so we know where things are gonna go. Chunk boundaries? Oh, not terrible. Not a terrible chunk boundary. We can work with this. Okay, so this is... hello? Didn't I move you? So that's going to be the back. That's the back of our chunk boundary. So that's a 2. And then if we go... let's just do a 3 wide. Because like I said, I still want to do... like some housing or something. I don't want this to feel like it's on the edge of the village of the city and not like not used, but also want it to be interesting. Yeah, I think this will work. I mean, this ravine can... What is down here? You ravine right down? Yeah, you do. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's get rid of this hill. And And then we'll be in a spot where we should be able to start laying some stuff out. Now reactors are 3x3, and they're like 5 tall, right? Do you reckon 4 tall? Oh, okay. Would it be weird if I stacked them on top of each other? Asking for a friend. Would it be weird if I stacked them on top of each other? Okay. So, I'm thinking, right? You come in. Robbie, this isn't. Oh, hang on. We should 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We should absolutely replace the edge of the road. Oh yeah, the sirens. Even though I live outside of the city, I live in an area that's still, like, it's still near a main road, right? So you get the fire trucks and the ambulances going past. Okay, so that's where that road is. So again, this is not a road, this is like a private establishment. So we'll just do like that. I guess I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Okay, so we want to kind of keep this central walkway clear because we'll have some sort of building or something at the back. But I'm thinking so you've got, okay, so those are like there. One, two, three. Now, we've got power plugs on the top, the bottom, and the sides. Doesn't matter where we insert material. It is a multi-block though, so if I wanted to stack them, like if I wanted to do, let's just take the blackstone as an example. If we wanted to do this, right? 1, 2, 3. So if that's one reactor, right? If I wanted to put a second reactor on top, oh, you know what would be cool? Is if there was a gap, and then the second reactor. I just have to find something interesting for these blocks. So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't. I don't have enough blackstone. Can you believe it? 4. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. What have we got that we can... Even like just the blocks of, yeah, like. Yeah. Because that gives me... That gives me room to like run a cable, like a black ME cable up the back or something to like export items. And I could put like a flux plug in the middle to take from both of them kind of thing. Could I make arcane crystals from... Or is there a chicken for that? There's a chicken for that. Okay, we'll have to make an arcane chicken. I was wondering if I could get it from the dust. Doesn't look like it. No. No way of reconstituting the chicken, the dust back into crystal. What are silver dragon scales for? Oh, making a elytra? Oh, neat. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, right? So, and then if we put another one on this side. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, why can't I? 1, 2, 3. 3? Yeah. And then maybe we go 3. Actually. Like there. That'll break it. I need to make more warp stones. City's getting too big. Takes time to fly across it. Need warp stones. Do I have emeralds now? Not really. That's a bowl. Goose time to read chat. I mean, this is true. Oh, we've managed to turn on waypoints. Waypoints go away. Morning, Catiana. Slept for 13 hours. That's good. That's... Man, you did a lot of traveling. You're going to be wrecked after that much traveling. Sleep is required. But welcome back to the land of the living. Thank you for enjoying your stay. Mr. Horse, I'm trying to dig a hole. Move. 1, 2, 3. And then the same on this side. And so that's 6. That's 12 reactors. If they do 500,000 each, right? That's 6 million RF a tick. And then, like, worst case scenario, we can put the mechanism generator in the middle for the another 10 million. You know, run it on DT fuel and have it super hot. That one's going right past the house, folks. Oh, Sisters in Town. Nice, cat. Family time is good. Lots of wee-woos today, folks. Yeah, okay, I'm kind of loving this. I need to work out what we're going to do with the floor. So what I'm thinking is, like, we set them down. Probably do, like, a step down or a half step down. Kind of similar to what we did over here. Kind of this kind of vibe. Maybe even exactly this vibe. Maybe we stick with the polished dark stone. The dark stone's quite a nice color, and it would go really well with the obelisks, I think. And, you know, worst case scenario, if we needed to, I could do like 2, 2, and a 3. I could do a triple. Gives us another million RF. I need to work out, we need to see how much power we make. Okay, so what do we want to probably do? So, So this is just power generation. I'm in the wrong tab. I'm gonna make the reactors from Powah and make them kind of look like they're arcane structures, like with floating on top of each other. It'll make sense when it's built, but we're going with Powah because I haven't played with Powah for generation. Well, I mean, I guess we use Powah for generation in E6E. Whatevs. I'm going with it. This is what it's the only thing I can think of that was like magical power. All the rest is too techy. But I do like the idea of using the dark stone. The wither milking. Nice. Rice. Yeah. That's the other thing, is I need ether gas for all of this. So yeah. We'll have to run on water to start off with, but that's fine. Oh, here's a question. Do we want to... Hang on. Okay, hang on. All right. Let's think about this. I've got this building, or this structure, more to be more accurate. Based on our... Oh, hang on. Where are my chunks? Yeah. That's beautiful, district. Let's put it across 2 chunks. Yep. Let's put that one. Yep. That's fine. Yep. That's perfect. I love that. That's great. I love everything about that. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go with it, and I don't care. But what I'm wondering is... So if we want to build more reactors, we can. There's definitely room to... There's definitely room to do another 3 on each side. But where do we build? Where do we use the power? Does that make sense? Where do we make dielectric paste? Where do we use the energizing orb, etc.? It would be cool to make a visible energizing orb. But I also don't know if that's necessary. Whoop. Or if we do... So if we were to do... Perfect. Yeah, chunk boundary exactly where I want to put the other thing as well. I'm just thinking, like, if we were to put the mech reactor there. Is it 5 or is it 7? Why is that something I don't know? No, it's 5. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm wondering, Jesse, is like, do I put some stairs that go down so I can have like a basement area where I can do like energizing orbs down the sides? Like, how many different orbs am I going to need? That kind of thing. Like, how do we make the dry ice, etc. So do I want to make that as like part of the structure where you walk in and there's like the stairs that go down as part of the thing with the reactor kind of floating above? Like, imagine this is up in the air a little bit. Or do we have this kind of more central, like you said, have it kind of here? Oh my goodness, what is going on in Halifax today? All the sirens, the weeps and the whoops. So if the reactor's there, right, it doesn't leave a whole lot of space, but then you could have like a more grand staircase at the back. But then also that kind of dives off, right? But maybe that is the better approach. Do like stairs going down there, kind of dealio. And then have it kind of cut back underneath all of that. That would work too. How deep do we have to go though? So if that's okay, how? So it's already nighttime again. My goodness. Oh, which reminds me. Katiana, is Grinch awake? Is he nearby? I noticed he was doing some pretty heavy exploring last night, and I was wondering if he had any issues. Because the things were actually doing what they were meant to do. You know how like I made changes last time and it didn't work? The changes I made this time, I could see them working while he was exploring, and I just wanted to see if he noticed any issues. I can ask in Discord, I guess. Okay, so if that line there is going to be blackstone, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's heaps. That's heaps. Heaps of depth. Okay, I don't hate that. It means I don't have to... And we can do something pretty. And then this will be... Yeah, and that's what let's like, because and it actually did the logging stuff that I was confused about, that didn't show up last time. So like, yeah, everything I set up this time worked, that I could see. I just wanted to make sure that, like, he was having a better experience exploring and stuff, and it hadn't been bad, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so let's dig this back. No, you know what? Let's leave that like that. And we'll dig this back one more. And this will go up at least 2. missed a block. I'll go like that. And then I need to find where the front is. Oh, I guess I just turn on chunk boundaries. Actually, though, let's just dig a hole here. Here. Let there be light. Oh, I don't have let there be light in this game. Let there be torches. Okay. Let there be light. Let there be night vision. Let's be real, folks. For the people, we'll put up with night vision. Okay. We should... Where is it? There it is. There it is. Okay. So at this point... Let's just, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that should be... Nope, that's not the center. That's the center. Okay. Now what this is going to allow us, like I said, this will give us access in underneath. Oh, I don't... No, I do need that. And I think we'll make it, well, I know we'll make it bigger. Just working out where I need to... I have to go collect a whole lot of deep stone. Yeah, because that'll be... Yeah, that's perfect. So that's the deep stone there. Yeah, yeah. Dark stone. Dark stone? Dark stone. Not black stone, dark stone. They're all called the same. It's very confusing. Okay, and then we want to do the same on the other side. This time I'll just dig a hole down the middle. And the same over here. Just so I can make sure I'm making enough room. Oh. And one of the cool things with this as well is if we want to, we can like use the ME cables, like the glass ones in different colors to like draw patterns on the outside to make it kind of look like it's like charged with lightning or something. Right? Like I'm thinking like using the cyan glass cables, or even like the red's probably too bright. Oh, but maybe the red, or like the green. I mean, any of them really. The magenta. Like imagine it's like, well, like the greenhouse with like the vines wrapping around it. Anyway, I'm just thinking, like, how do we make it so that I can get cables up to the second floor and, you know, sneakily hide an export bus in there, right? Like, so that we can kind of get it all connected. And I think that would work. I think we'd get away with that. Yeah, this is going to be cool. This is going to be cool. Okay, I need to make it so that we can find stuff here. Diggy diggy hole. And then this will leave us plenty of room. There we go, so that's that one. Maybe I won't dig further than that. We'll just do the 2. And where's this one? That one is 1, 2. No, 1, 2. So where is the other one? So in the middle of these 2. It's probably like 1 block further than what I've dug. You're there. And you're, well, the torch would work too. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's our center. There it is. 1, 2. Beautiful. Obviously, we need to put some thought into... Oh, this goes up 1 more floor? Okay. Some thought into the structure of all this. But for the sake of having somewhere to set up construction and stuff, we can proceed from here. I need to upgrade my iron dude to something a little stronger. Okay. Now this one can probably go up 1 without being too much of a hassle. Probably won't go back further. I think we'll fill this bit in. And that gives us corridors into, and we'll probably cut through. See if we can. We go maybe across 1. Should be able to cut through without any problems. But I make sure I don't like hit the stairs. Oh, that's gonna hit the stair. No, that's under the stairs. That's fine. Because that's, yeah. Because, yeah, this, yeah, no, step will be there, step will be there, step will be, yeah, that's fine. That just works. Okay, so we're going to go back one more here. And then we're going to go, oh, let's do this. This is going to go that way one. We're going back 2 on all sides. Fill in that block so that my brain works a little better. Like, why am I that close to the edge? And then I realized it's because I hadn't dug out that side yet. Okay. I know, this is what I should have been doing during the week, folks. Digging out the hole so you didn't have to watch me dig. But this is Minecraft, and part of Minecraft is digging. So, nerdy. Slacker, I know, right? This way. So, what is with this terrain? Make up your mind. Are you stone? Are you dirt? Are you dirt? Are you stone? Just pick one. Pick one and go with it. Hey, look, it works. 2 blocks, 2 blocks. Yes, lovely. Raise the roof by 1? By 2. All the stone and then just hammer out the rest. I know I gotta pick up the stuff before it despawns at my feet. Put those away for now. What did I just say about this terrain? Not being able to decide if it's stone or if it's brick. Or if it's dirt. Of course, that's 4 blocks wide, not 3, because that would make too much sense. In fact, probably leaving it center wouldn't be a bad idea. It gives me an extra wall to put stuff against. We can still do that, I guess, though. Okay. Gear roof. Only, yeah. Get out of here. Man, that's another siren. I hope it's not fires. Like, obviously it's hot, you know. Oops, I broke my... There's definitely a risk of like heat stroke and stuff for people. But like, I hope it's like, obviously I hope it's not that. I hope everyone's okay. But like, I hope it's also not fires, because again, in this heat, people are gonna, you know, have barbecues and stuff that, if they get out of control and cause problems, it's one thing to get sick or to have a health scare. It's another thing to like lose all your homely belongings because your house burnt down. Weird that I think that getting sick is less of an inconvenience, but I don't know. Your health comes and goes. Those memories. Why am I being all sentimental? Okay. I need to find... There. Center there. Let's pretend like that doesn't exist. Here's some walls I prepared earlier. And some more walls that were prepared earlier. Okay, that actually makes for a substantial area for, even if we leave that there, for our setup here. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Let's just make sure we've got things lit up so we don't... We probably should put another mega torch in this general area. Pretty much everything going. Right? Like, I couldn't even imagine what that would be like. Especially if you're like living in the home you grew up in or something. Or like, or as a kid as well, like, or, you know, as someone who's lived in the same house for 30 years, you know, the memories, all the stuff that you've collected, like losing all that would just be devastating. You know, if you're sick for a couple of weeks, then big whoop, you're sick for a couple of weeks. If you die, there's probably nothing you can do about that. But like, losing all of your earthly possessions to a house fire or something, that'd just be the worst. So I just hope that all those sirens, everyone's okay, and everyone's stuff's okay. So photos of your brother's grave. Yeah, see, that stuff you never get back. There's a hurricane. Oh, yeah, see, yeah, I didn't even think about hurricane. Yeah, hurricane, tornado. It'd all just be, yeah. Tornado smoke house, God, no. I see, there's nothing you can do about that. Like, you can't, that's even worse. That's Mother Nature's just saying, I smite you. You were bad to the puppy dogs. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That really does suck. His boyfriend had a tornado resist by blocks. Yeah, see, that's you gotta you count your prayers there. You count your prayers. Okay, we have room. Let's build. Oh, that looks kind of cool on the map too. What do we need? Dielectric paste. How do we make it? Oh, sweet. We have infinite lava. Do we? Yeah, we have infinite lava. Let's go do this option. Let's make it some stairs. Hang on. Stairs. Dark stone. I don't have a lot. Let's polish some dark stone. Like all of it. And let's turn some of this into stairs. We use the golden stairs for the obelisks, but for this one here, where it's going to be like more functional than flashy. Do I have? I made Exchange Gadget, folks. It's wonderful. Look, I can do this. I love it. It's so wonderful. How nice is that? Okay. Now let's go get ourselves some... What do we need? Oh dear, my brain's already stopped working. Oh, lava. We're getting a bucket of lava, and we're gonna get some other stone. Gotta 10-10 the chickens, cat. If they're not 10-10-10, are they even a chicken? Oh, chickens. I gotta, yeah, all these botany pots gotta move. Lava. We came for lava. We came for lava. Anyway. Bucket. Sure, let us get 5 buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Other stone? I already have a whole lot of it crushed. Dielectric paste, here we come. Powah. Powah. Make me this recipe as many times as you can. Oh, I don't have any clay? Get out of town. Do I need to make a clay chicken? I mean, each singularity needs 4,500 or 4,000 blocks. Yeah, JC was doing some crafts last week, or not last week, yesterday, that needed 100,000 components. Almost out of the dry. Okay, brain about editing yesterday morning doing laundry as I pulled that loader. I mean, that load was still done, Botox. I think you're allowed to still brag about it. We'll allow it. Clay. I didn't want to. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah. The like stuff that JC was working on was like 100,000 plus items. I need underwater breathing. And then what was the other thing that we were looking at? Oh, it was more just the fact of how many singularities you're gonna need. You're definitely gonna need a couple of dozen of each, I would guess. I'm thinking you need around the stack of singularities mark. It might be more. Well, that's the thing. This one here, all of these, right? We need all these singularities. And each of these goes into one of these. And you need one of these to make one of those. and one of those go into a lot of things, but like all of these, right? And like each one of these has quite a few. That's why I'm thinking we need like a stack. This is true. This is absolutely true. Maybe it's more than a stack. I haven't counted how many infinity catalysts we need. Because some of them as well, because they also go into the sphere of all things. And the sphere of all things go into all these recipes. But they also go into the creative items. And the creative items need other creative items to craft. So some of them you'll need multiple orbs, I think. The numbers are gonna be large. Yeah, the count is difficult. And then, oh, you can make an infinity chicken? That uses an infinity catalyst. Oh, infinity pipe upgrades too. Another spreadsheet might be called for. In this case, another spreadsheet might be called for. I think just because this recipe alone, the components required just to make a sphere of all things is actually obscene. Let alone the things that use the sphere of all things. Cause yeah, and then you've got infinity ingots. I guess where there's an infinity chicken, that's not so bad. There isn't no. And these ones, no. They've all got to be done by hand. Anyway, I'm getting way ahead of myself there. I'm trying to make dielectric paste. I don't know about you guys. I need power. I should really make a clay chicken, eh? That's what I was saying before. We'll make the chickens as we need them. I currently need a clay chicken. Probably also need a sand chicken and a glass chicken and... Oh, it's a rabbit hole, folks. Okay, that's enough. I got enough. Let me out of here. Uh-oh, here's trouble. Okay, rain, go away. Sun setting, lovely. Perfect timing. And that is also true as well, right? Like, a lot of stuff you don't need because there's other resources, other ways of getting the resources. I think JC said something like he's got 100,000 ingots overnight or whatever. Was it 100,000 ingots or 1,000,000 ingots overnight, JC? Yeah, he used up all the flint. I mean, that is to be expected. It was 1,000,000, yeah. See, yeah, I mean, that's probably enough to do a lot of crafting. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn you back into clay balls so I can make dielectric paste. Boom. Just make it all. I almost got 2 stacks. So, yeah, that is to be expected. Give me more. Okay, can I now get the book? I need the book. We want to look at if the numbers are tweaked. Are the numbers tweaked? Okay, we're going to be making our big reactors. Yeah, so, yeah. They're set to 500,000. Which I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that'll change. Right, I think that's based on the best cooling and stuff. the fuel, just the amount of fuel you use just reduces based on the efficiency of your reactor. So we're definitely going to need to get dry ice and uraninite, right? Those are... Hey, it says my name. Oh, it's probably because there's a Patreon. Is there a Patreon connection? Probably. Okay. Oh, I got a stack and 2 stacks and a bit. Okay. Love that for us. Where do we start? These are terrible. They only make 20 RF a tick. Even the nitro ones only make 2000 RF a tick. No. Not worrying about solar panels. I need a wrench. Okay, make a wrench. That's not going to help me. No, that was already on power. Power! 1 wrench. Give me more. Give me more. Give it all to me. I need a casing, which needs some of that. And that'll make some of that. And then we're going to make some of them. And we'll make one of them into one of these. I need more of those. I like that there's a recipe for each, and I can make one or the other. I don't have to make one and then the other. It's actually cold in your apartment. It's meant to get... Today's meant to be the same as yesterday. 37 out in the sun. Currently it feels like 33, but it's only 26 in the studio, so doing much better than yesterday. Yesterday was gross. Which was not nearly as bad as Friday night, though. Oh, Friday night was the worst. Okay, energizing orb. Oh, you get a second energizing orb. That's cool, because we're going to need one of them to make dry ice. Ideally, we go straight to nitro crystals. Oh, there's chickens. Well, that changes things. There's chickens for every layer. Okay. So, what am I going to actually need to be energizing on the reg? Not that. Uraninite. What have we got? We've got chicken. We've got uraninite chicken. Okay. We've got... So, dry ice. Ender cores? Do I need lots of ender cores? Probably. I need a few. But I'm probably not going to use gates. We're probably going to use... Well, we are going to use flux. Being able to make nitro gates would be helpful, but yeah, flux is probably where we're going to stick to. Charged snowballs is the only other thing, and it looks like we need 4 of them. Oh no, they also go into crystal matrices. Okay, so I actually only need to set up 2 energizers. One that'll do this, and charge snowballs. And this guy. Yeah. And the other one that'll do dry ice. Perfect. What a wild ride we're ahead for, folks. This is going to be nice and straightforward. Let's put this in the middle then. This room all of a sudden doesn't feel big enough. Okay. And then there'll be another one for making dry ice, which will probably go, you know, there. Whatevs. Maybe forward a block so that we're not right on the chunk boundary. Dry ice. Big expensive things. Which is technically right under this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. But we have to start with the basics. Thankfully, this quest just has like build one of rather. This is how you do these quests, folks. It's like, oh, make a player transmitter. Don't make every single one of them. Just make one of them. Correct way to do quest. Please and thank you. So let's power through this because we're gonna want to chickenize. Oh, we get enough from the quest to make the chicken. Oh, except for the nitros. No, that's enough. We need a block plus 6. Yeah. Okay. But we also need power, so how do we okay. We need to detour for a second. We need we need the chicken and the horse. We probably should do some thermal, right? Thermal's a good source of early RF because we can use... Well, I don't have any infinity blocks. That's too funny. And I can't make a superheating element, but I can make blaze mesh. And then I can make a block of this stuff. But blaze mesh with, I guess, just water, because that's really all we're gonna have initially. I haven't made the chocolate factory yet. I don't know what venom is. Oh, it's literally melting down spiders. I don't know how I feel about that. I also don't know how I feel about the fact that it's colder than water. Like, I really don't know how I feel about that. Anyway. Maybe... No, they're all kind of terrible at that low level, aren't they? We really need to get into the reactors. Even the low level reactors are terrible. The only one that makes any sense is the nitro. We may just have to use what we're getting from solar panels to start off with. Let's use what we get out of our solar panel network to get us started. Because otherwise I think we're just going to waste time making low tier reactors that don't make a lot of power. But use up a whole lot of resources, right? And not saying our solar panels make a lot of resources, but they make a little bit. I mean, that's only making 24 RF a tick. And that makes 20 RF a tick. Okay. I'm gonna make some generators. It's fine. Okay, let's go over here. I'm sure we'll have to smash something. Okay, so maybe we'll make like, I've got three cases, so let's make 3 generators. I need 4 of those? No, I need to make... Why can I not see the capacitors? Because they're up there. Yeah, but I don't have automation, so making that many first tier solars to make better solars, I can make 3 generators, and with the blaze mesh, be making like triple the power, right? For like a third of the crafting components. Maybe a third's an exaggeration, but like, yeah. I think we'll give this a crack first. Can I go straight to the basic? No, I do need the first tier. Because the basic just straight up makes 60, right? For just a couple of extra components. So maybe we'll do... 4, 5, 6. We can make one of those, and then we can upgrade it to a basic. Right. And then if we make one more mesh, one more of these, we can do the same again. Oh, I ran out of bits. Make another one of them. Right, and then we can 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we do that. One of those, and then we upgrade it to that one. Okay, and then we do 2 blaze meshes. And then we've got water. We've got one of those. And then that's it. Maybe I'll grab the water pipes. Now, the other thing we need to do is, like I said, the flux network. I did start on that. I think that's under miscellaneous. Yeah. I did start on that. I showed that last week. Not last week, the week before? Or was it the week before that? I don't know, man. We have our basic network. But I don't have a lot of flux. Oh, I do. Take it back. Take it back. Points I've got. I need another plug. Can I do... I can. Love that for me. Can I make that? No. What does that need? That needs 2 sets of that. One set of that. And 1 set of that. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna steal those. Lovely. Is there a flux? Wait, how do we get flux? Still gonna do that manually. Really amazed that didn't come up. I mean, it's easy. You can make 8 stacks of flux at a time. But still, surprised it didn't come up with a better solution for that. Okay, so for right now, let's do our little generator thingy, my Bobby Whoosy what's it? I'm gonna put water here. I'm gonna put pipe. Nope. I actually don't know if this is gonna work. I may have to use a different pipe. Extract, right? I think it works as a reservoir as well, because it's got a tank with infinite water. We need to take out this one, take out this one, put our blaze meshes down, put our basic generators down. And they're already making 75 each, which is significantly more than what we were doing. And if I put this one on just expect power for now, and we'll leave that like that, I guess. Okay, so then we should be able to do this for right now. And start working on the chickens. Not the chickens. Well, we will work on the chickens, but we'll work on the rods first, eh? So a starter rod needs casing, and then we need that to go to a basic rod. So we want to do at least... How quick do these charge? 100 FE a tick, and this needs 10,000. So that would be 100 ticks. Oh, that's only 5 seconds. Yeah, we just make it basic first. I'm just trying to, again, minimize the upgrade path. As much as I appreciate a good mod pack that includes an upgrade path, if I don't have to upgrade something, I don't want to upgrade it. Yeah, no? Boom. Just expect power. You are charged. And... you are linked. Okay. So, let's make energizing seal. We need to make 3, 6, 15, right? 15 is our goal. We need 16 for the quest. Perfect. We get 2 per, so we need to do 8. So 8 iron, 8 gold. Iron. Gold. I have 7 gold. Make a gold chicken. Oh, gold chicken first. Oops. Actually, we also have those. Now, of course, I have not prepared dozens of chicken skins and stuff ready for when I need to craft more chickens. No, that would be too smart. Yeah, we need to make a chicken. Because there's only 4. Okay. Chickens. One. No. No. Oh, that's gross as well. Ugh. Ugh. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. We're gonna make a skin. I don't have any automation. This is gonna suck so much. It was worth trying. Okay, hang on. How many of these chickens are we gonna need? At Powah. 1. That's how I feel. Go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. You read it, 6 plus gold is 7. So at least 7 chickens. So let's go with... Oh, I bookmarked everything here, right? So let's go with 8. Oh, they don't stack? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Sure. Sparks. I haven't put any sparks in a botany pot. So let's put one, at least one in a botany pot. I haven't done anything, folks. I spent all that time building and didn't do anything important, like putting a botany pot together for... Should I go put this straight in the greenhouse? Absolutely. Am I going to? No. That would be too intelligent. This one? That one. Rich soil. Oh, we're down to 64. I'll have to do something about that. White petals is the go-to for the first one usually, because you need them to make pure daisies usually. I'll worry about the rest later, and then we will bone meal this. More than one. So, when they're harvestable, you can't click it to make it harvest. You gotta wait for it to. Do its next tick. There we go. I mean, that's only enough for 4. I need more. Come on. Oh, and I need gold to make nuggies for the sparks. So we need 2. Happy Navy. Happy Sundays. Let's go. don't think know what day of the week it was before I verbalized it. It's fine. Okay. 8 of those. 4 essence we've got. Manipulation essence. I need source gems. Source gems. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lord sends his blessings and forgiveness. Well, I appreciate that, Lord. Oh, this is a slow process. Storm, how's it going? Happy Sundays. I don't have infinite source like we do in FTB Skies. Sad about it, not gonna lie. Sad about it. How do we get source in this pack? Is there any trick to it, or is it just the normal ways? Where is Ars Nouveau? Is it once again not listed as a quest? Oh, it's up there. I haven't started it yet. He says as he's got all of this stuff sitting in front of him. Source generation. Enchanting, imbuement. It's just the normal ones. Okay. First energy source, I'm going straight into Powah. Well, I've got some... No, that's a lie. I do have some very basic solar panels. And I do have 2 alternators, making a little bit of juice. But we've just added 2 thermal generators to help us make enough power to start leveling up, to make all the different types of crystals. Oh, Iron Furnace is a generator up there. I forget that that's an option as well. Yeah. That is a good call. 300 RF? Dang! That's way better than the Fernator as well. Power chickens? Yeah, that's what I'm working on, Cat. That's why I'm making... Well... Trying to make... But realizing I don't have any source, so crafting manipulation essence is slow. But I don't want to set up like a temporary berry farm here. I could, but I don't wanna. But I do need these manipulation essences, but I don't have any source, so yeah, that makes sense as well. Yeah, that's very much in line with what we did well, we didn't have botany pots, but in Decursio, using the furnaces to create charcoal to run the boilers for the steam generators for early game power that was self-sufficient. I am going chickens. We're just going chickens. Everything's chickens. Well, also the greenhouse, but chickens. Okay, this is... Okay. I'm not gonna be able to make a starbuncle, am I? I've got one... How do I... What do you need? You need a whole enchanting apparatus. I mean, I can do that. Can I do the base? I can do that. Ooh, more gold. No, I don't have enough gold. Well, I guess I've got one manipulationist. I could make the gold. Let's go make the gold. Okay. Manipulation. Come back to you. Spark. Oh, I realized I didn't actually make the phoenix feathers. I just made the angel feathers. I need to make these guys as well. Oh, I don't have... It's fine. Glass? I'm gonna go through so much glass. Okay, I'll make one of them. And then I need experience. And I need spear these guys. What's the last thing? Oh, bore essence. And then I need chicken skin. And I'm gonna need... Oh, I already have a soul in there. I just need to bash it with a hammer. We should make some more. To make some more souls. Okay. This will make us our gold chicken. Which means we can then proceed to make the others. Thank you. Please come again. And then I need my... Oh, where's my chicken souls? I think they're here. Yes. Chicken soul. Hold on to you for a bit. Hello. Let us make... None? Let us make none. What do I not have? Is it I don't have frostbite logs? It's I don't have frostbite logs. Four. And as many of those. 9. Okay, cool. This is temporary. We don't talk about Fight Club. I mean, what? These bees in agriculture. Yeah, I like that it's chickens. I like that it's chickens. I haven't played with chickens since Stone Block 3. No. Stone Block 2? It wasn't chickens in Stone Block 3. What was it in Stone Block 3? I can't even remember. I am just making chickens, folks. I'm not tending these yet. Okay, next one. Meeplecraft? Ah, yeah. Yeah, it was big in the stone blocks. The chickens are very OP. There's no questioning it. Very OP. But you know what? I'm okay with that after the last couple of mod packs that I've played. Even in comparison to FTB Skies, like chickens is like, ooh, this is a cakewalk. So I'm enjoying it. I mean, I've only just started to be able to make them because my goodness, do they make you work for it? But I earned it, and now I'm going to take advantage of it. Oh, yeah. Spinel. Spinel, you, and I've already forgotten the last thing. Oh, a spark. Spark. And chicken skin. And I'm gonna have to go get XP. And we don't have enough Oreo yet. Okay, XP is required. Yeah. They, I've definitely, oh, jars? Bottles? Oh, I have some. I definitely have found getting chickens to be spicy in this pack. For sure. I don't know if I mean, they are and they aren't, right? Like, I don't actually have a lot of infrastructure in place, but I've been able to get to chickens. Oh, it needs the full 200. We must wait a little longer. So I guess I'm generally, I think I'm okay with the chickens. Because they are so OP once you get them, especially if you go to the effort of 10-10-10ing them. Like, you make 48 for a stack of 16 chickens at 10-10-10. You make 48 chickens per second? Sorry, 48 ingots per second? I think that's right. So, you know, it's excessive amounts of resources. But I'm also enjoying the productive bees from in FTB Skies. I think that's different because, like you said, played so many packs with resourceful bees back to back that having the different resource generation methods is kind of cool. It's kind of nice, kind of into it. Oh, I used up all my iron. The iron that I'd so carefully collected. Okay, this doesn't need to be in my inventory. None of this needs to be in my inventory. Yeah, we need 6 more gold. Cows are fun. Yeah, I think cows are interesting. I don't like the cooldown on cows. I think that's unnecessary. Because you've still got to go through the process of casting the fluids into ingots and stuff, so... Also having to wait for them to be able to breed again. Oh my goodness. Chicken. If they know my chicken got 2, make this chicken. No, so all the way to stuff. Yeah. I guess that's also true, yeah. I haven't needed any. I guess I needed to create. I could have done it by hand as well. But Create definitely made making the chicken skins easier. Two more. Come on. Thank you. Craft. But I'm okay with having infinite resources for a change. Work so hard for it sometimes. It's nice to have the occasional pack where it's not too crazy. I started wrapping my head around what's involved with the next kind of phase of FTB Skies last night, and there's just so many steps and so many like liquids and byproducts and processing and yada yada yada. And I'm just like, oh, there's so much to do. Whereas here, you know, I can spend hours building a building and only feel a little bit guilty. Okay. This will make our energized chicken. When we get it, we'll come back for you. How much gold we got? Oh, I gotta smelt this? He doesn't even make ingots? What? The shenanigans. Do I have a friend? I thought I had a friend. I do have a friend. Hey, friend. Oh, you're slow, friend. Never mind. You can just chillax. I can crush it for double. Nope. Nope, I can't. Never mind. Oh. Nope. Also, that wasn't turned off. Yeah, so I haven't even started with industrial foregoing. Not foregoing. What am I trying to say? Oh, hang on. What do you mean? I'm ready for resources that don't require a lot of energy and completely passive on stuff. Where, you mean laser drills? Welcome back, Protox. Showered and feeling fresh. Fresh and funky clean. Eight. Does the high... Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, this is also just ruined my plans for some of the stuff. Gold chickens make raw gold. So some of these guys are gonna need processing. So he makes the ingot. He makes the ingot. But he makes the raw gold. Okay. See how it is, chickens. I see how it is. Yeah, the drills. Yeah, that's true. Do they use much power in this pack? I've only ever played packs where they're like crazy expensive power-wise. You cleaned the kitchen after drunk Protoss last night. That's fair. Matt doesn't rinse anything. No, I mean that's okay. Okay. 2000 for 8 to 10 lasers every few seconds. Yeah, that's right. It's every 8 seconds or something, depending on how many upgrades you've got in them. And how many cards and stuff. Yeah, I haven't looked at lasers. Lasers are going to play a pretty big part in FTB skies. Yeah. Yeah, we've for the general mining, I've set up a occultism miner, which is gonna do most of the heavy lifting for our mining, I would say. Which reminds me, that chest is sure to be bursting at the seams. I didn't even think of looking at that. Oh my goodness. Chest. Are you okay? No, you're not. 1,024 spinel. I mean, that's the important part. And we got a butt ton of the ores from the blue skies, which is great because it means we can make chickens for the Charliot and the diopside and stuff. Oh, that's great. Okay, let us make our energized steel chicken. One of those. And you're gonna give me more? Gold chicken. What do you give me reward wise? Ooh, a block of compressed gold in return. I'll take that. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Oh, sir. I'm gonna drop things on the ground. I had a gold problem. Not any bloody more. Quantum Cray? Yeah. Yeah, so the one I'm using is that one we just looked at. It's from occultism. So I'm using rituals. Binding this guy for the dimensional mine shaft. And then in at the moment I've just got a normal miner. In this pack he mines just gems and the stuff from the other dimensions, but there's a master miner that will mine everything, including ancient debris and Isium and stuff. And as long as you make the miner unbreaking, which we're doing through Forbidden Arcanas, then they never run out, and they just generate an ore every couple of seconds. Yeah. Need it to make the gems, exactly. But yeah, I find that to be a really good one for that. For that exact reason. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Give you a soul. Give you a tickle. Energized steel. Boom. You can live up there for right now. We got 28 more, so that should be enough to do some upgrades in the meantime. Okay, so next upgrade. Now, probably what we should do is upgrade our laser, which is going to need 2 hardened capacitors. And then to support the power generation, we should update to these guys, right? So we're going to need 2, 4, 6 hardened capacitors. And some more thermoplates. Okay. Easy done. Easy to just do it there. I don't have any of that. Make a bunch. Make a bunch. Okay, so we want 4 of those. And then we want 6 of these. Oh, I don't have that voice. 1, 2, 3. I don't have 3. I don't have. We need a red zone chicken, folks. We're gonna need red zone chicken. I can feel it. One, 2, 3. And that gives each one of these gives us 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That should give us enough, right, to do the 2 upgrades. So if we take our generators and we upgrade them to hardened. Nope. I also need additional of these. Okay. 1, 2. 2 hardened. But I make significantly more power per tick, and we need to upgrade our laser. Oh, no, you also want another one of those. Are you gonna be? Oh, I can't use this starter basic. Oh, did I not upgrade this at all? Was I only using the basic one? I was. There we go. Oh. Boom. So much room for activities. Okay. Next up. I should probably do another manipulation. I mean, of course, JC. If you're running around the house half naked, what did you expect? Had to put sweatpants on, my goodness. Okay. You're wearing a sweatshirt too? Man, I'm wearing shorts and t-shirt. It is hot here in Halifax. Hot. Claim some quest rewards. What was that one? That was this one? 1 to 8 blocks of energized steel. Love that for us. I got 1. I mean, I don't love that as much as I would have loved 8. But sure. I don't have a cool in the basement. No, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, power. Next one, blazing crystals. What's our damage here? 1 blaze rod. Sure. And we need to make 16 of these? 16. Okay. Here's some I prepared earlier. Oh, that does take noticeably longer. I should be automating this, but there's no point. We're gonna have chickens. We don't need to craft these ever again. We'll just have an infinite supply. I will say that is one downside of the chickens, is it does make some of the mechanics unnecessary. Like, I appreciate there's a chicken for all the different tiers of crystal in Powah, but also it would have been totally fine if there wasn't a chicken for all the different tiers of crystal in Powah. Because then you'd actually have to use Powah, if that makes sense. So it's a little anticlimactic, but at the same time, Okay. How many are we gonna get? 31. Nice. Nice. So, same deal. We'll go make a blaze chicken. I have enough? No, I don't have enough. Do I have to make 2 more blocks and then the crystals? But I don't. Because I want to obviously use the blaze crystal, the blaze block to upgrade the generators, the amount of power that they make. But 16 will not cut it. Okay. Spark. Spinel. Have to make some more spinel. XP. Bora essence. We have to go milk some cows as well, I think. I'm pretty sure I have a cow in a jar. No, that is not this playthrough. Didn't we make a cow in a jar? We absolutely made a cow in a jar. Where is he? Maybe we didn't. I was sure we made a cow in a jar. I mean, it's fine. I've got access to cows, but that's not the point. Oh, apparently I don't have access to cows. Apparently someone was trigger happy. Sheep. Cow. Chicken. We'll be back if we need more. We definitely will need more. Probably gonna need to go get some bits from sand. Oh, I'm even running low on sand. Oi. Glass panes. I need to make more of those. I need to go and get all of the ingredients. That's actually a little problematic. I have no leather. Oh, it's all getting picked up by the magnets. Magnets doing their jobs. What else do I need? Bat wings. Oh. Oh. That wasn't a lot. Hello? We need more. Give me scaly ribs. Scaly ribs, give me scaly ribs. I need your ribs. Oh, it's raining. How wonderful. Leather. Rotten flesh. And hexerite. Oh, I don't have any. Drying rack. For now, anyway. Use storage equals the bind source. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to not. I don't want to use the scanner. I want to move into something a little bit more reliable. So that's why I work on Powah. Once we've worked on Powah, then we'll get into the ME system. And get some proper storage up and running. I'm kind of thinking all digital. I know that's a scary thought. But I was thinking maybe an all-digital system for a change. How much leather do I actually have? I've got enough to make these ones. Okay, those. And one of those. Oh, I already had those, didn't I? I just didn't make this one. Okay, feather. Chicken skin. There you go. That's all that leather converting. Oh, I need a soul. And we need some more XP. See, like that. See how quick that was? It's pretty good. Although I do believe you can also do that in the mechanical dryer from Integrated Dynamics. If you're looking. Souls. I don't know how you get corrupted souls. There must be a mechanic somewhere that... Okay, put that in there. Put these in here. Let's go get many bottles of... Oh, I just used up all my glass. Because of course I did. I don't have a witch in my witch farm. In my not witch farm. Okay. I can make sand. It's across a chunk boundary and it's not fun. I unfortunately do not seem to be able to avoid this rainfall. Right. We'll come back for you, XP bottler. I did bottles first. Yeah, that's like, I mean, that's a really fast, like, especially because it does like 8 at a time. 2, 4, 6. 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might do 8. I feel like it does 8. But yeah, that's a cheeky one. I like that one. But yeah, you can do it. You can also do it with the drying basin. That is also a very good option. Is it? How fast is it? I feel it's probably fast, right? Oh yeah, that's real fast. I would argue that's faster, assuming you've got access to the mechanical drying basin. And that's also automatable, whereas the other one, you've got to put your thingy up there, right? Okay. Give me all the bottles. Take these with me. Yeah, if you've got to use the normal one, which isn't powered, that is definitely not as fast. But the powered version is good stuff. I really wish you got the XP back from these. I wish we got the bottles back from when it absorbs the XP. And I'm getting lots of these condensed potion vials. It doesn't seem to be using them when it crafts the next set of Phoenix Down. This doesn't use the vial, so hopefully we've got a use for all the vials at the end of this playthrough. Oh, I should say, That chest is definitely a lot less full than this is. What's going on? Nothing. She's just slow. Boop faster, my dude. Boop faster. The rain. Oh, the rain can go away. Sun doth set. We're gonna like a stack of enchanted bottles to get the 200. We should probably grab another manipulation essence. Oh, was I already full? I'm very confused now. Okay. Hammer time. So this will make our blazing crystal. Chicken. I need to put silk touch on my exchanger gadget. I'm getting hungry, folks. It's only 1 o'clock. Maybe we take a quick lunch break after this chicken. Oh, why are these crafts so slow? Oh. There we go. Please, thank you. I'll come again. Boop. A soul. And a chicken. Boop. Yellow. Blazing crystal chicken. 5. I will take 5. Okay, we can. So they're currently making 125. Still they're making 125. I thought it was hotter. Or is it not updated because I didn't actually change? Yeah, they're hotter. It should go up to 150. It probably will when it uses XP. Uses power. Okay, so the next one, we need to upgrade everything to blazing. That's not how that happens. 1, not Q. Okay, so blazing capacitors. I don't have any subby boys left. For each, and then yep, that's right. Okay, so we have to make some more of these. 8 more of these. 8 more of these. 4 to start off with. And we will upgrade our duty. I mean, I'm assuming that's using black quartz from somewhere. Okay, there's our blazing. Then you get a phone call after talk for 30 minutes. I mean, it could be worse. Oh yeah, so then now they're up to 150%. But let's make them even better. Blazing. Oh, I need another 4 of these. 4 of those? Beautiful. And then we will put these down. And now they're making 300 arithmetic. So these 2 little generators are making, you know, however many X times what all my solar panels are making. It's a little sad, but it's also great. These are great. These little thermo generators, especially if you have some sort of infinite water source. Like, yeah, highly recommend. Okay, let's clear out our inventory. And let's look at the next one. What do you need? Niotic crystals. Diamonds. 16? I think I need 16 for the crown. 16? 16? Power. 16. Okay. Diamonds. Cook by Prodigy? Yes, yeah, they absolutely are. Yeah, when you can auto-craft that tier 1 to tier 2, then solar panels scale very quickly. Because they also, like, they scale very quickly. Right, it's this jump here, this craft sucks. But after that, they're all very reasonable. Because what, this one generates 128. One after that generates 512. And you see we're getting 2 for the craft. I mean, like, looking at diamond, and you're already doing 2,000 RFT. So, yeah. Dragon's Breath for 8,000. Like, even that is like, it's not a terrible step up, but it'd make a difference. We'll get there. I'm hoping. Yeah, then you can add the efficiency and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can do the endologist, which requires, what does he require? What does he use? The Purple Ultra, is that the one? Yeah, this one, the Purple Ultra for more villages. I'll give you this guy. Oh, you got 2 of them? Nice. Use Dragon Heads of Breath, yeah. Oh yeah, Dragon Heads would be helpful. Need some more upgrades on my Tinkers. Okay. Niotic crystals. Check. We have the right button eventually. Yeah, it's a good call. How many do we get? 24. Little tight. Little tight. Okay. We're going to take a quick break here, folks. I am in need of a washroom break and some food. So, it's 1 o'clock. Let's take like a 10-15 minute break. I know we don't generally take a lunch break too often anyway, but today I require it. I've got plenty of food to keep me alive. Breaks are nice, exactly. It means I can stretch my legs. I'm going to get some cold Monster, although this can's still relatively full. But most importantly, I'm going to put some food in my belly because I'm hungry and totally just micro-adapt. So let's go stretch our legs, get some food, and we're back in like 10 minutes? Give or take? Give or take. Maybe 15, because that's what it is. Okay. What do we want to watch? What do we? Well, let's hang out in the kitchen with Billy. Something worth watching. Okay, folks, we're back.
Silent now, we don't say a word. We're just looking at each other. Tears in our eyes from the words we said. Yeah, it kinda broke my heart. Loving you is not so goddamn easy as you think. I'm trying my best to hold on, but I feel myself giving. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Pick up the pieces and start again. Don't give up, we're holding on. For what it's worth, I'll try to change. We can't fix our broken hearts. Loving me is not so goddamn easy as I think. You try your best to hold up, but I see you giving in. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry.
We back, folks. Thank you, thank you. The humidity is insane. Oh, it's 71% humidity in the office here. 71%. A little bit of, I don't know if that's a good idea. No, probably a bad idea. Okay. There is food in my belly. We have stretched our legs. I have fresh drinks that are cold. Although I do need to finish the one that's already open. Did I miss much? Anything interesting happened? Okay, what were we doing? We were making a niotic chicken. Is what we're doing. Oh man, it's very warm. Leaving this room and then coming back in here. Bad idea. Bad idea. It's actually nicer in other parts of the house, which is upsetting. Okay, let's... Oh, I've got two? Look at me getting ahead of myself here. Okay, we need all the bits and pieces and the fixies and the what's-its. Sparks. Oh, I need to go get the thing that I kept saying last week. This one. Spinel! Oh, it's such a pretty pink color. I did only grab one stack, didn't I? I guess I'm just running a very short. I have a wand, I should be using it. It's fine, folks. 3.5 stacks. That'll do us. Do we get any lucky? What's the one we need? Lucky citrine? No, we've only got the gems and jewels version. That's fine. Okay. Let's put all those away. Okay. Boop. Boop. Put you in there. Nope. I'll put you in there. We need Boar essence. We need XP. Nope. That was a spark. Boar essence. Spark's now in the back. Pour it in there. Put that back in here. Those. Put those in there. And I just need... the feather. 1, 2, 3. Those. And shells. Skids, not shells. Okay. Boom. La Craft. Okay, so this will make our nitro, and then we've got spirited. Sorry, this will make our niotic. Then we've got spirited, and then nitro. And then we can build ourselves some reactors. Because there is no point in making the lower tier ones. Because there isn't an upgrade path on reactors, is there? Or is there? I don't think there is. Right? Reactor blocks. Oh! I take all of that back. Oh, this is going to be gross. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, we're going to do uraninite as well. Nitic and then uraninite. Yeah, okay, this is actually going to still take us a little while. I'm glad we went and took a snack. You go there. You go there. You go there. Boop. Hello. Oh, you're a pretty color. Come back. Hello. You get to chill out there for the time being. Okay. Put away those. My inventory. It's fine. It's fine. It's all tools, folks. I don't need torches. No, wrong button. No, wrong button. L. We want chicken. Ooh, chicken. Niotic. 1 to 8. We got 1. We got 1, folks. You can see my stream of luck right there. Could have got 8. Got 1. Okay, next one. This will be emeralds. Do I have enough emeralds? I've got enough emeralds. Because we need 16. Unless this recipe's changed. Spirited? Emeralds it is, but you're a million RF. Oh, we're going to have to upgrade our stuffs. Okay. How much Nidic did we get? 18. It's not really a lot. Because each one of those is 4. One, 2. And they only make 1 now, not 2 like these ones did. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Oh, yeah, see, now we're, okay. Okay, game. Why didn't you give me more than 1 block? So rude. So rude. Need this stuff for crafting. Okay, and then I need some more of these guys, which means I need more of these guys. More of those guys. I don't have any what? Blaze? Blaze powder? Get out of town. I got all the blaze powder. What you talking about, Willis? Let's mechanical crush for greater return on investment. Not going into there, that is going into there. Okie dokie. Okay, another 2 of those. Now I think we need to go and make another 3 of these. Yeah. We'll be back for you, blaze powder. Don't you worry. This is where I need a... I don't have a lot of emeralds. Emeralds is the problem. Shouldn't be a problem. I have a Vindicator swab. I just don't have them in the farm. Okay, so we're going to upgrade these guys. One, two. I only need one more nitro to do this last one though, aren't I? Yeah, get good. I know, JC. I know. I'm aware. I know. We're working on getting good. Okay. So that's ready. Now we make these ones. These guys are producing 600 FE a tick now. And maybe you should slow down a little bit. I'm using more power than I'm making. It's to be expected. It is the second last year. Nope, we've drained the batteries, folks. The batteries are empties. Empty, empty. What's going on Discord today, folks? Anything interesting? Anyone doing something cool? Doesn't look like it. I do need 16 for this one as well, right? Sure do. Oh, it's nighttime. That's not helping us. Not that the solar panels give heaps of energy, but it certainly doesn't hurt to have them functional. Jesse, you used the swamp homie for the aura generation last time, didn't you? With a pedestal? Do we have pedestal? No, we don't. Mossy, it was mossy cobblestone, right? Yeah. Okay, I might stick with the... Yeah, interesting, okay. I am a little bit worried about my aura because I've skipped one too many blood moons. So I need to rebalance the aura a little bit. I was thinking about what's easily accessible. I mean, snowballs still easiest thing to make, but I just wanted to see if there was something different. There is the blue rose, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking more automation and just general aura balance. And how I was going to do that, probably do it the same as we did in E6E. I would say a lot of the Nature's Aura automation is going to be similar to E6E, just because I can't think of another way to do it. Yeah, but also, like, you don't want to just do the same thing every playthrough, right? You want to try and find a different approach, a different thing to make it interesting. An E6E wasn't that long ago. I mean, it was, but it was only one playthrough ago, right? Oof. These Nordics are gonna be spicy. Nitros, sorry. Oh, we're gonna go fight some nether. Oh, I have to do this once though. I get 16 from one craft. We need to go fight a wither. Fight a wither. It does. Well, I mean, it was 8 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, it was more than 8 months. Didn't we finish that in like November or something? When did we finish E6E? Wait, this? E6E video. September. No, that was what 26th of September was the last VOD. That was a fun build. I had a lot of fun with that one. E6E was a good pack. Was it laggy AF? Absolutely. But I think that was partially on me. As in, partially because of the way I built my base, but partially also the infrastructure. We got better infrastructure now. We definitely have better infrastructure for our hosting. It broke you. It was rough, Cat. It was rough. But it was also right when, you know, you and Gretch were kicking it off. You had some other life priorities, right? When we were finishing that one. Which I would say you picked the right priorities, you know? I, on the other hand, am sitting in a dirt and stone bunker. Clicking digital items into another digital item. So yeah, you know, time well spent, Cat. But yeah, no, I enjoyed E6E. I'm enjoying this one as well. I think when I've got access to the ME system in FTB Skies, I think that one's gonna get really interesting. Just because I think that without having to run around and manually do everything, actually being able to go and look at something and go, oh yes, that has 6 freaking side byproducts that I have to deal with, I can actually go and deal with them. So I think that'll be cool. I'm glad he is as well. 2, 3 shows interesting. Triple the rewards. I see how it is. I see what's going on. Streamer hacks. Spirited crystals. We got one more to go. Evil plan comes together. Now you just need to get his kids involved, and you know, then you've got everyone. You've got the whole fam. Could you imagine? Cat rolls up to the next mod pack with 5 players. Jesus. Actually, I wouldn't put it past her. Oops, I don't want to place that in the world. I'm going to put that there. No, I don't. Oh, this is ridiculous. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need another shell. The rat gang grows. Rat mafia. The rat mafia grows. It's strange about that. I wonder what possibly could have happened. Maybe you've saturated your internet connection, you know? Oops, as I get kicked back for moving too fast. Okay. Almost there, folks. Let's grab all the other bits are in here. Oh, well, most of the bits. We just need to make the... Okay. Gabe, you didn't update the last time we did a craft, just saying. Yeah. It actually really does make a difference, right? Like, having a good internet connection. And I know, like, a lot of people don't need a crazy internet connection, but yeah, for work, I know it's the byproduct of also having a good connection for streaming. Can't complain. Okay, and then Phoenix. Oh. Sure. It must be close to... That must have been the last of the milk. Okay. Do you have enough of all the other stuff? You do not have enough experience. We should have... What is this song? My goodness. Get out of here. Those other bottles that we're crafting should be good now. Yeah, lovely. Moving too fast. Alright. Boop it with a hammer. Boop. I am looking forward to the next mod pack that has the updated version of this, so that we can like do the leveling up and stuff. There is, JC, you do it with the chipped create add-on. Did you see that? So like the brick, what's the brick, hang on, at chipped, right? So like, so say I want to do the mason workbench. If I look up mason, see this guy? The mason saw? So I basically take a chainsaw out of mason's workbench and then does the mason saw. So what you want to do is you craft one of the thing you want on the mason's workbench, set that as the filter on the mason saw, and then it will just craft that. You just put things in and it spits out the finished product. JC's like, OMG. See? And I mean, you don't have to do it that way. You could manually, like, you could, if you don't set a filter, it will just randomly pick them, right? So like if you put in green concrete, it'll just randomly spit out different green concrete chipped versions. So I mean, that's also an option, but it's probably better to craft the one you want, set the filter, and then let it craft in bulk. This rain though, folks, this rain ruining the encoding. JC's like, well, I thought my create room was big enough. Now I need to make 60 more tables. We need a soul. And we need a boop. Lovely. There we go. Spirited crystals are coming in now. Oh man, those Nardic crystals are nice and slow. Oh, I guess they're not. They're crafted all at the same speed. Yeah, okay. Please give us more than one block. Give us 8. 2. I got 2. I got 2. Yeah, so yeah, JC, you can do chipped automated. You are welcome. I mean, it's probably not as fast as crafting them a stack at a time from your inventory, but being able to like set and forget, right? And even being able to automate it, I think, would make it worthwhile. We must be getting close to running out of dielectric paste, right? We are very close to running out of dielectric paste. This makes me think I need a clay chicken, because clay is our limiting factor on that front. Let's get some buckets of lava happening again. We'll need to go get some more clay. Like, I literally don't have enough dielectric paste to do this next craft. Maybe we'll have some luck getting some clay on this side of the... Okay, lava. Let us find clay. Oh, this is ocean. Ocean's not the best for clay. Mostly because clay only forms on the side of ocean. Not... And all the rest is... Yeah, looks gravel and sandstone everywhere. Okay, let's find another river. This one over here. Do 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 do. Huh. What are the sparkles? Interesting. No, this isn't the river. After this one. Oh, but there's clay. I come to collect your clay. Ooh. Ree, how's it going? Happiest of Sundays. We're just collecting some clay so we can do some more power up in this biz. Ow! Oxygen is required. I need to make airtight on my suit or something so that I can breathe oxygen. Time of the fam, nice. Time of the fam is good. Okay. Ooh, that was a big one. That's what he said. Oh, 2.5 stacks. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that'll do us. That'll do us. Okay. Let's temp pad back to the base. I do wish I could just... Oh, I got 4 stacks. I didn't even see the 2 in my freaking hotbar. Uh-oh. Inventory full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you know that gold chicken that we made? Thank goodness, because I can upgrade my chest to gold chests. Hey, gold chicken. Also, look at all this steel I've got, and I don't even have an arc furnace yet. Oh, I can't. Why did I pick up the steel? I can't put it anywhere. Mistakes are made. Cook the gold. Can I put at least some of the steel away? Yeah, a little bit. What is a gold chest upgrade look like? There isn't one? Chest upgrade. We looked at these. At sophisticated upgrades. This is what we're after. Iron to gold tier. This is what we're making. I got 4. Iron to gold. I've got lots. See how many more we need. Okay. Start upgrading them with storage. I don't know how many extra slots the gold upgrade gives us. Hopefully a few. So, this currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. An extra 3! That's a whole double chest. So. Oh, I made too many. Where can I use these extra 7? To make more spruce and probably more oak. That wouldn't go astray. You could never have too much sugar. Do I have any other large chests anywhere? Not that I can think of. That's fine. We'll save the rest for a rainy day. Because now I've got room in my inventory again! We should do the last of these. Okay. Now, we're not even up to this yet. I needed to first do dielectric. That's what we're after. I don't think I can do it with the blocks, right? I gotta convert it down to cobble. Down to, yeah, that's a little annoying. Also, oh no, yeah, for lava buckets, yeah, okay. 1 stack, 2 stack, oh, I had another stack here? 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll give us 3 times 24. Well, it's not going to give us that much because we'll run out of lava before then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it didn't give us much at all. But I've got 676. It's fine. Okay, dielectric. Okay, cool. Now, upgrades. Upgrades! Can I take, yep, some more. I will take all the things you can give me. Because we've got many upgrades ahead of us. The sun is setting again? Golly gosh, Batman. Golly gosh. Okay. So, first up, we did 4 of these, as per the previous attempts. No, I need to make these ones first. 4 of them turns into 4 of them. Okay. Then we need these guys. They need fat boys. I need 6 of these. I gotta make 2. We're gonna need redstone. I'm worried about redstone. Starting to worry about redstone. What have you found? What's the joy for, JC? You made what? Oh yes. Oh, sorry. Oh joy wasn't sarcasm. Oh joy was genuine relief. I understand now. I need 2 more spirited crystals, folks. 2 more. Back to the chicken. I should have understood with the exclamation point. It was not sarcasm, but actual genuine joy. Yeah, but I mean, you can also automate it now, right? Like, you can say, hey, make me 5,000 of these, and go off and do something else, right? I think that's where the strength of the tables come, the create integration comes in. Okay, so let's upgrade these guys. One, 2. Oh, no, I didn't make the cores. Wait, no, can't, no. Not quite enough. Not enough things and stuff. Okay. Now we upgrade the 2 of these. No, that didn't work. Where's the other one? I made... I'm sorry, game. I made Did I make spirited capacitors? I did. I didn't make Nordic capacitors. I made spirited capacitors. I'm a numpty. Why didn't anyone tell me I was making the wrong bloody capacitors? Jeez. Spirited. No, hang on. I'm not even making the wrong capacitors. I'm making the wrong generator. It's fine. Okay, these are now producing 1.2 thousand RF per tick. And then this guy needs to come down here. And he's going to need another... No, I made another core. He needs this upgrade. There we go. Okay. 4 million RF. Let these start to charge before we get too excited here. Hello? How much power can you hold? All the power. You drained my buffer and everything. Okay. So. Oh, I need to go fight a wither. Wither skull. Oh, I don't even have any wither skulls? Hang on, hold up. Sir, this is unacceptable. Please report to the warden's office at once. Not the warden's office. Let me collect the skulls. And soul sage? How many do we fight at once this time, folks? 2? 3? 4? 7? 7's a little extreme, Protox. I don't even think I'd have them all spawn in by the time they started pew-pewing at me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I die, you gotta come and save me, okay? Nope. No, you've started. You call yourself a gamer. Hey, I got a gingerbread man. Apologies, folks. Blame Potox. Got a zombie. And we got 7 stars. Oh, and 7 hearts. Scroll of frost resist. Scroll of emptiness. Well, that sounds sad. Insatiable 3. It's too easy. 12 next time. How did my armor go, actually? Yeah, I really need to get mending on these. Oh, I need to Timpat out of here. $14, double-ish. It really does help having the sweeping edge and the damage to nearby enemies. That does, like, legitimately add up. Where you can hit multiple at a time. But yes, I apologize. Headphones users and anyone who's got their sound cranked. Ooh. That's kind of low over here. Oh no, it's high. Never mind. I do apologize. That was a little spicy. Even by my standards. But, you know, Podox said do 7, so what's a girl to do? Okay, so this is one craft. Nitro. Oops, at Powah. We just need 2... Oh, and a block of blazing. Okay. Block of blazing. Redstone. 2 of those. Okay. Let's go. 1 of you. 1 of you. 2 of you.
I gotta tell you something I could do. I could be running around chasing you. Cause I got better things to do. Chasing somebody who loves me too.
The condensation on my cans is ridiculous. Okay, looks like we're gonna claim some chunks here, folks. Those 3. And we're gonna want to load. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that, JC. I should get a cozy. I should get a District Spark cozy that fits the monster cans. I don't even know how I would do that. Because, yeah, you do notice, especially with the humidity as high as it is at the moment, how quickly a can warms up because, you know, it does what a human does. It sweats. All that condensation on the outside is helping transfer the cold from the inside out into the air and rapidly heating up the contents. I guess it's not sweating. It's the opposite of sweating. But it does mean that the can does not stay cold for very long. Like, even still, like the can they brought at lunchtime. I guess that was an hour ago now. It's 2:10. There's a lot of RF required for this craft, folks. Let's see. A monster can cozy. I should probably look this up on Amazon. Because there's one click buy. Oh, there's also that option. Right, there's those Yeti insulated thingies. Classic monster cozies. Oh god, there's some terrible ones. There's a 3D printable cozy. Yeah, let's not go with that one. I kind of like these Yeti ones that are being advertised. 475, 470, yeah, 473 mil canister. Oh, and I can customize it? I can pick the color, and I can upload a design. I can totally do custom District Spark. No trademark. Yeah, I know. I own the copyright. It's my brand. I don't know if I could do merch, cat. But this is what I was looking at. This is a fancier one, right? It's not like a cozy per se. It's more of an insulator, right? I mean, obviously it's expensive, but you know, it's also cleanable. I guess a cozy's cleanable. Leave myself that link somewhere. I will find it. And you know, you get that in black with the logo in white. And you could do it. You could do it with the wolf and then District Spark across 2 lines or something. I don't know. I'm just singing it out. Anyway, hey, we got nitro crystals. How many are we gonna get? 4 to 8. Hey, we actually got a few! But I don't think I could do that as like merch. I think that would be a bit expensive for merch because they'd be custom order, right? They look like they're like $55 with the logo. Maybe a little bit more, maybe $60 with the logo. That's a bit expensive. That's just the base cost. But doing actual cozies, that's probably much more doable. I know Stream Elements recently stopped doing their merch store, but they partnered with somebody else. Who did they partner with? Revenue, merch. Fourth Wall. I don't know. I've not used Fourth Wall before. But they're using Fourth Wall for their brand. Oh, that's interesting. How does that work? Fourth wall takes 0 fee on physical product. 0% fee. How is it worth their while? I haven't looked at it because I wasn't doing much at the time. There isn't actually a demand for District Spark merch, is there? That's you just being silly, right? Block of a nitro. Let's get our. Oh no, this is messy. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need one more shell. One more. One more Phoenix down. One more of everything, folks. We're almost there. I think I needed to go make more of these, didn't I? We are out of fertile. Oh, that's interesting. Buy shit to support? Aww. He'd never wear it, but he'd buy one. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Okay. Phoenix down. I can't imagine the markup is very good on merch, right? Like, if you sell hundreds of pieces, then sure, it's probably worth it. But, like, for Joe user, it probably doesn't add up, right? That would be my assumption. I may be very wrong. I know I have bought merch in the past, but like once, maybe twice. Okay, all that goes back in there. Boop this. You play merch already. I'm ready for 2 months as well. And I appreciate that, Cat. That is very, very kind of you. Ready for your friend band's shirt? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Plus Great Fix 3. This is true. This is true. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'd want to do something nice. This is true. Cat, we can get. I'm still trying to save up enough points to get a design on her store. If we can get the wolf on her store, that would be cute. You can see that on a whole lot of teddy bears. But she needs to stream more so I can get my points up. I used all my points and I haven't caught them up again. It's taking too long. Eggs, chickens. I did. I bought a house for Avi Navy. Oh, and I bought a house for myself. I helped with the Avi Navy fund, and I bought a house for myself. Nitro chicken. Okay. Oh, I got 8. I got 8 blocks. Makes up for all those shitty ones we got before. Okay, let's... That's wild. So many nitro crystals. Okay, now, let's build some generators. Now, for this... yeah, it was like 3 seasons ago. Something like that. It's the community point challenge on Cat's stream. Was to fund a Kumadori's beach house. It was like 100,000 points or something. And a whole lot of people pitched in for it. Was that in E6E as well? That was back in E6E, right? Yeah. Ah! Knocking things off the desk here, folks. Because the fan's blowing at like full pelt. Yeah, JC catches has every neighbor's down underground in tornado shelter. He saw the blood magic space. Yeah. And then I was up on the mountain. Okay. We're gonna build a generator. So, this is probably going to be a little bit gross, seeing the recipe was the way it was. But let's see what we can do. Oh, we don't have to come down here anymore. Our time down there is done. Okay, so we want to get one first. So I need to make this one. Oh no, we got to do uraninite first. Hold up. Do I have uraninite? I do. I've got lots. Let's collect it all and work out how we do things with it. They did. Yes, this is true. How do I process all these? Oh, you do want to be empowered. Okay, let's go empower you. I found in some people's streams, despite spending many hours in the streams, I don't get points very quickly. And then like other streams, I get points super quickly. Which I don't understand. Like I think I've got more points in Squishy's stream than I have in Cat's stream. And Cat streams significantly more than Squishy does. You can change it. Like you can change the values. But oh, that's uranium. That's not uraninite. Yeah, I know you can change the values, but I don't think like most people wouldn't, right? Not receive values. Oh right, you can only change how hard it is to get a hype train. You can't mess with you can lower the channel points needed to redeem stuff, but yeah, you can't. Yeah, you're right. You can't change how quickly you get points. But yeah, I've got like I don't know, it's like 67,000 points in Squishy's stream. But like I don't even have like 40,000 in JC's stream, and I don't remember the last time I spent points in JC's stream. Yeah. And I make sure I click that little reward button every time it comes up. I'm farming them points. It's hard, man. We can make a uraninite chicken as well. Uraninite chicken. But yes, I am saving. I am saving points in everyone's streams. Okay. And one more of these guys. Boop. 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 Boop, boop. 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 And then I need one more feather. Chicken skin in the middle. Yeah, I've been trying to get that second cup of tea at JC's stream for like a year. Right? It doesn't help that JC starting his stream earlier, so I missed the first like 2.5 hours of his stream. That's probably what it is, actually, now that I think about it. Is I missed the start of the first bit of the stream, so I'm only getting points on half the stream. JC, you gotta start later. This is simple. But I do want that second cup of tea. Cause yeah, I remember getting the first cup of tea, and I was like, sweet, and then I get the second cup of tea, but then I think I bought a B. Because it just felt right at the time. But now I'm saving up for the second cup, and I'm like, not even halfway there. I don't even think I have enough for the first cup of tea again yet. Sad about it. I want more points, JC. You gotta stream more. I know I could say the same about myself. I need to stream more as well. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. We're gonna make you Phoenix down. I still need Angel Hearts. 1, 2, 3. No, we're out of milk. Out of milk. Out of milk. It's a milk emergency. Cow. Thank you for the milk. No, stop pushing me around. Just because I gave you a really fast milking doesn't mean you get to butt me around. JC's looking at his calendar like, oh, could I fit it in another screen? No, it's okay, JC. I'm just messing with you. But I do want to get that second cup of tea. It's been bugging me that I haven't been able to get the second cup of tea. He wasn't even here for the conversation! It's okay. It's fine, JC. It's fine. It's fine. Got a ranch of milking cows. Yeah, I thought I had a cow in a bucket, cat. Do a GoFundMe? What's the GoFundMe for? So I can get a second cup of tea on JC's stream? I don't think that. Oh, we can do a community, right? So people can donate points, so that I can get the second cup. I mean, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, how do you get points? Yeah, if you click on the little icon, it'll and look at the. Oh, where does it say? Oh yeah, if you click on the icon, when you open up the redeem point power-ups and rewards, click at the number at the top, it'll show you how you get points. Speaking of points, Sever's coming with the positive to hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Your wet stream reset. No, Gadiana. I don't remember. Maybe one of the streams you didn't stick around for long enough for it to register? I know you were traveling, right? It was hard to get in on those ones. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you've been in every stream. I don't remember any you've missed. Unless it was yesterday. But you popped in. Basically, I just need to change to a tier 3 sub for JC. I can't afford that. They're very expensive. Do you know how much a sub costs in Canada now? So many dollars. Let me look. If I want to upgrade my sub, if I go, nope. Keep talking. Manage your sub. Keep talking. Why am I? Keep talking. Why am I? Because it's showing on JC's channel or JC's offline. Check out District Spa. I thank you. So if I can manage myself, if I wanna change to tier 3 subscription, it's $34 a month. 34 times 1.15. It is $39.10, including tax, for me to do a tier 3 sub in Canada. $39. I'm sorry, what? I love you, JC, but I can't afford that. It already cost me $10 a month. Oh, that's the other thing. Like a tier 1. A tier 1 is $9.10. And I've got many tier 1s across the community. Why is Twitch so greedy? Just give us the money, Twitch. We'll make more content. If Twitch could give us more monies, there'd be more content and then there'd be more viewers, right? That's how it works, right? Oh, I need a soul. A soul! Click. Tier 3 is 25? Yeah, I remember when tier 3s were 15. Thank you, boy, day. This is a bald studio. Yes, that is accurate, Abby. He is indeed bald. And he's also single. Because he couldn't stay married. People. Okay, so fuel. We're gonna have to 10 that guy. For sure. We have to 10 them all. But now let's have a look at what we can do here. So this... Yeah, this is what we need to uranite. So we need 4... It's 30... Is it 37? 27. 25? How many blocks do I need? 36. 36 blocks. So 36 divided by 4 is 9. I need to do this craft 9 times. Okay. Oh my lord, this is going to be so many times. Don't you run away! Invisible monkeys. Okay. So. We want to do 9. They're all 4, right? And they all upgrade the previous tier. Okay. So I need a lot of things. 8, 8. 8, 8. That was what I wanted to do, but sure. Okay, so if we do this and we do 9 of those. Okay, we've only got 9. Okay, so for this we need tiny capacitors. So we need 4 on each tier. So 4 times 9 is 36. So I need 36 tiny capacitors. I don't have medium-sized capacitors. I don't have redstone. I'm gonna need a lot of redstone for this, aren't I? 32. Because just making the tiny ones is sending me broke. 36. Okay, I'm at 24. What am I short on? Uraninite? Uraninite. Definitely uraninite. 36. Okay. Quest complete. What are you going to give me? Dielectric paste. I mean, it'll do. Now how do we... Okay, how much redstone do I have? 2,000. Okay, we have more redstone than I thought. Bench confirmed this. Sweet! So that means I think I fixed our problem. It does mean that the server runs slightly less users than I was expecting. Mega dungeon. Was it having any luck so far? I don't even know what a mega dungeon is. What's a mega dungeon? Oh, is that the Quark one that you guys were talking about yesterday in JC's stream? Is there a Quark advancement? This takes the rainbow. Retain rainbow coal? Sure. Belongs in a museum? Oh. Explorer Compass has it listed. Explorer Compass. Oh, do we have a Oh, I didn't know that was in here. I think I have that. Do I have calorite? I think I've got calorite. Venus. No, I haven't got calorite yet. I didn't realize that was in here. I mean, if it's in there, it must exist. The 10,000 chunks is the hard part. Yeah. He's got to be close enough to find one. I don't know what it's called. Mega compass? Mega strap? I don't know what the... Quark Mega Dungeon. Yeah, let me see. Catiana's server. Could not find. Could not find Quark Mega Dungeon, so you have not generated one yet. That's all I know. Have I generated one? Could not find. I wonder if it's because, yeah. Oh, couldn't even. I thought that was isn't. Yeah, what's the name of the? Monument. There's a monument in the water. Just. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so that's over there. So let me run the same command on the server. Yeah. So it just searches. Yeah, okay, so yeah, no mega dungeon has been generated. Has anyone found it? That's also a good question. I have to recopy. What's the easiest way for me to do this? I can't. I have to do it in every server. Captive. Nothing in Captive's world, nothing in my world. Let's check Greg's world. I would say Grinch has done the most exploring, I believe. Nothing in Greg's world. Let's check JC's world. Nothing in JC's world. Sorry for that lag spike there, JC. It does take a little bit of processing power to to run that command. Yeah, nothing in Cat's world. I'll check the lobby, all 2 chunks that are loaded. No luck in the lobby, just confirming. Squishy's world? Nothing. Nope, no one has generated a mega dungeon yet, Cat. Sorry to say, it's elusive. Okay, now, how do we get these upgraded? We may have to 10-10-10 some chickens here, folks. Which I don't want to do on stream, because that's going to be boring as bad shit. Let's do this. I know I have a couple of thousand redstone, so I can afford to make many of those, right? And then we can start upgrading. So I need 3, but of course that's already too many. And now I'm out of dielectric paste. 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, so then these guys, boom, next year. You know what? I'm not sure, Potox. I never really asked it. But you know, as sayings go, feels appropriate. No, I appreciate that. That's why I was giving consideration to your question, because it is quite the pondering. Hang on. How come Potox can say batshit, but Grinch gets flagged? What's going on there? Oh, batshit, got flagged. I apologize. Except in manages anything but boring. That's hilarious, Grinch. But yeah, so it does look like your searching has not been in vain. It indeed has not yet been generated in any of our dimensions. Just to keep it interesting. Okay, so I've got the 36 for that tier. So that... Okay, so this at least makes 2. So I only need to make 18 large capacitors this time. And then we could do hardened. Oh, I don't have any dielectric paste though. Can it exist or is it when this checks out? I'm not sure what causes a structure to spawn. My understanding is Minecraft will generate, right? And it uses the seed to say, okay, this is how the terrain generates using this equation. And then it uses the seed to say, and this is where structures will generate at these coordinates. And then based on the biome, based on the Y level, the mods at play then say, hey, I have a structure that can spawn in this rule, in this condition. Put me on the list. And then I don't know how it gets from the, hey, these are the structures that can spawn, to this is the structure that spawns. And that's why sometimes as well, like, you find multiple structures spawn kind of over each other. Like you'll find a portal on the surface and then like a dungeon underground, or you know, two structures that have like overlapped with their spawning and stuff. So yeah, I don't know how it narrows down that last step of which structure am I gonna spawn, and I don't know what the rules are that would cause a mega dungeon to spawn. That might be the thing to look up. Quark has a good wiki, I think, right? Oh, it can also be disabled. Oh, hang on. Let's check if it's disabled. Oh, and it's actually removed in the next release. So in 1.19, they didn't do the mega dungeon. But it isn't. It should be in this one. 1.18. In the world gen section of the config. Have a look. Config. Let's see if it can spawn, right? Like if it's turned off. Obviously you don't want to be... There's no point searching for it, right? Mega. No? Dungeon. Big dungeon is true. Is that the mega dungeon? Chance the big dungeon to spawn. It's a 20% chance, which is the same as a pillager outpost. Well, that's a lie. I've seen dozens of pillager outposts. Is it not the big dungeon? Maybe there is a... I only see the big dungeon. Is it? Locate big. No, nothing about big dungeon. It can spawn anywhere except for the ocean, beach, nether, and end. It spawns between -20 and -40. And it can have up to 10 rooms. This is cool. I didn't know this was a thing. So yeah, it's definitely turned on. At least I believe it is. Theory, I have explored high and low, I found lots of apotheosis dungeons, but no normal life. Mega dungeon requires a normal to just spawn off it. Villages overriding on the normal to maybe host be a Now I'm trying to think if I've seen any normal dungeons. No, I don't think it's a bad question, Greg. This shit's interesting. I love it. Yeah, I don't, that is a good point. I don't know. I don't think it replaces it per se, right? It just says big dungeons can spawn true. And then under big dungeon it says the spawn chance is 10%. Sorry, 10%. The default is 20%. They've set it to 10%. And max rooms, y -20 to -40. And in any biome except for the ocean, beach, nether, and end. So it should exist somewhere, in theory. We need to make a clay chicken, folks, because I've run out of... Oh, no, I haven't. What did I run out of? Oh, lava. Buckets. Go get lava. Lava was our limiting factor. Now, it is entirely possible that you're right and that the apotheosis dungeons are causing problems. But I'm just trying to think if I've seen any vanilla dungeons at all. Right? Like... I haven't done a lot of caving, and that's where you would usually find vanilla dungeons. I went into the blue skies by accident. Yeah. I don't know, this one's got me stumped. I don't know. I would say keep looking because it apparently exists. So okay, let's see how long that much dielectric paste lasts me, folks. Come back over the chicken so we can grab their crafts. We really need to tend. I'm not going to tend to attend them on stream. That's just going to drive you all batshit crazy. No, I've already said that one. It's going to just drive you batty. Batty. There you go. Batty. Because it's just such a slow process. It's not fun. It's good for like me to do while I'm watching someone else's stream. Not good for me to stream. Okay, let's get these hardened cases done. Yeah, exactly. What JC's been doing today. Okay, 36 hardened. We're getting there, folks. Okay, blazing. Oh, at least we don't have... Yeah, okay, cool. And that still makes 2. Okay. I'm down with that. Let's do that. And then we'll do... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I needed half to that. I did too many. That's fine. Blazing. $36. 36 blazing reactors. Okay. Niotics. Spiriteds. Nitros. Oh, look at all those nitros. So many nitros. It's about to get what? No, that doesn't. It's about to get guano crazy in here. I mean, that's that's weird. I'm sorry, folks. Okay, and then this one's back to singles. So 8, 16, 21. Stuck. 21, 29, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 of those. Yes, no, this is true. This is true. But it just it doesn't have the same ring. Oh, I'm out of wow, you go through a lot of dielectric paste, folks. Back to the lava. Okay, next week I think it's gonna be ME systems all around. Both on both on this pack and on FTB Skies. No one's ever Navy? No need to apologize. I haven't had Powah before now, JC. Jeez. I mean, yes, Cat does have one. This is true. Look, I've been having fun. I'm enjoying this mod pack. I'm cruising. Dielectric paste. Dielectric paste. Dielectric paste. I know I just had lunch, but I'm hungry again, and it's upsetting me. I even had, I didn't have heaps of protein. No, I've already had a snack today. I just gotta soldier on until supper time. Okay, is that enough to finish this craft? So 14, 22, 30, 34, 35, 36. And then 36. Okay. Last one, folks. 8, 13. I once again run out of the middleman. Oh, nope, I've run out of the big man as well. And I've run out of iron. That's okay. We've got iron. That's why we built an iron farm, folks. Hello. 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 Oh. This is not a good storage for this. I can only put in one at a time. Okay. Ow. Just in case we need more lava. Okay. So close. I'm tired of grinding. Maybe in an hour or so I can take on the Elite Force. Have you been doing that? No, you did a whole lot of adulting this morning. Did you end up mowing the lawn? Is that already done? Or is asking that question just made you want to hit me? Not yet. Okay. So yes to the made you want to hit me. I'm sorry. 13. $20. I don't have any more of the fat boys. Make a whole lot more fat boys. 28. 36. Nitro reactor. Oh my goodness, we're there. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I mean, this is the first one. But this is going to give me 500,000 RF a tick. Which is all the RF. Way more than I'm currently making. I need a block there. So I can do that. Yeah, see? That's very... Yeah. Put another one on top of it. Yeah. And this is what, and see how it's already got the kind of pattern on the sides? That's what I mean by, like, if we run the ME cable up and around and stuff, it'll look cool. So we've got an output on each side. Is there an output at the bottom? I've always wondered. I have assumed that there's an output on the bottom. There sure is. Okay, we got that now. Now, for these reactors, if you don't know, first thing you do, you flick that on. I don't know why that button even exists. It should always be turned on. It just will save energy when it's not needed to run. Second up, you need fluid. It only needs one bucket of that fluid. Ideally, you want to use whatever is the best fluid. Where's the show recipes? Where's the show recipes in this one? It doesn't have one. Doesn't have one. We go here. Coolants. Look for your list of fluid coolants for power and your solid coolants for power. So your fluid coolants, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you'll have other versions here that are crazy cold. Same with solid coolants. Sometimes you get even colder versions. What you want is you want the reactor temperature to be as cool as possible while having everything else as full as possible, because then your burn rate of fuel is as low as possible. More than squishy. So what we need to do here is we need redstone. Stack of redstone. We need coal. Oh, I don't have coal. Okay, I will make coal then. So this is where we also need more chickens. Redstone chicken, uraninite chicken. We've already got the uraninite chicken. We need redstone chicken and a coal chicken. I have a one. Why am I doing this by hand? We want to fortune this. And then we want to... Wow, that... No, that wasn't even enough to make a block. 25, that's fine. It's not... It's this being full is what you want. You want this as full as possible, this as full as possible. And you can see this is now raising the temperature. So what we need to do is we need to cool it down. And we don't have access to ether gas or venom. I mean, we probably do have access to venom. Let's see if we can get venom. Do we have spider heads? I don't think we're doing spiders, are we? No. We're not doing spiders. And I don't have any spider heads. No. Okay, so we don't have access to venom. Let's just stick with water then. So let's put some water in the reactor. Again, you only need one bucket. The fluid in the reactor doesn't get used. It doesn't overheat and evaporate or anything like that. You just one bucket, done. So that fills up here, right? And then this is going to, see, it's now reducing the temperature again. And then what we need is dry ice. Now dry ice, have a little bit. We're going to set up the crafting of it, but you can put this in here, and then, so this is down, coming down already, and then we put this in here, it's going to come down even more. But it's not going to generate any power until we put fuel in there. So let's go grab our uraninite from this chicken over here. And, ooh, multi-block doesn't render at distance. Well, that's disappointing. Options, video. Render distance is 20 chunk. Entity distance is 500. Oh, I don't want dark mode. Nope. Ah, give me back my entities. All of them. Max monster distance, that's fine. Max block entities. Give. Vertical distance, vertical distance. We could go to 32. Probably can go to 32 here as well. Didn't bring it back! Aww. Entity cull. Entity cull. Bye-bye, entity. Hello, entity. Bye-bye, entity. Hello, entity. That's... I wonder if that'll fix, if I restart. What if I turn it off? If enabled, blocking is hidden based on a distance limit. Turn it off. Apply. Done. Done. Back again. Entities. Nope. Entities still disappear. Have another death loop? Sorry. I'm sorry. Fishy. Okay. Energy? So see, it's using 0.0497 millibuckets per tick. That's because we've got the temperature down to 92 C. If we can get the 29 C. If we can get the the water, we've replaced the water with ether gas. This will get colder and we'll use even less fuel. But you can see even still it's generating, you know, 500 RF a tick. This is what it's up to. So it's 468, 460. So it generates less as it fills up. And then it's going to stop. So we should put a flux point on this. Flux plug even. One of these. Oh, we're gonna have to craft more of these. I don't have any Eyes of Edna. Un momento, por favor. And one of those. Followed by one of them. And this one's gonna go there. And for right now, that's just gonna go on the district spark line. And it is good to go. Now, this is not automated. Like I said, we gotta, that'll be the next step. But, you know, this fuel will actually last a long time. But it does mean we need coal, redstone, dry ice, and uraninite. But, folks, it's 3 o'clock. And I think that is going to be a future district's problem. Also, entity culling. I don't know if this is going to look good if it disappears. Why doesn't the plug disappear? So I think what we'll do is we'll set up probably chickens directly on site here for this. In previous playthroughs, like one set of chickens is more than enough to keep multiple reactors going. So we'll set up all this stuff in the basement, and like I said, we'll work on getting multiple reactors and making this all not sitting on grass. But I think that'll be good. And now we have our flux network in place as well. Power should not be an issue because we've gone from generating, what were we generating? Oh, it doesn't, it's nighttime. It's not generating anything. I don't know. It was something like, I think we were doing like 60 RF a tick across all of our, or maybe 120 RF a tick across all of our solar panels. Now we're making 500,000 RF a tick through one reactor that is invisible. That's kind of ruin. I wonder if that's just a relog. I wonder if I just have to relog. Oh, maybe if I F3A? Nope, that entity does not exist. No, it won't, JC. That's the point. It's not going to be in a building. This is the building. Like the old, like the towers is the building. It's gonna be like I mean, you'll see. Maybe you'll see the ME cables wrapping around them. What's the name of the song that's currently playing? Is it this song or was it the last song? Sava? Abinemi, sorry. This one is called Rumors. Jackson Y. That is the current track, Abinemi. I mean, it is what it is. We'll see how we go. You're very welcome. We'll make it work. Anyway, next week, like I said, we'll probably work on ME system in both FTB Skies and motorbikes. and here in Ragnamod. Yeah, I'm hoping a relog makes it show up, because that would be really neat if it... Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, eh? You can't win them all. I'm pretty sure we had the same problem in discretion, right? Yeah, I'm trying to even think of, like, can I wrap it in something to make it look like it's always there? I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Folks, that's it. I'm gonna go and try and hide from the heat. And maybe 10 some chickens. It's not fine, Protox, but there's nothing I can do about it. Unless there's a setting that I can change client side. Maybe there might be a setting I can change client side for that. I'll have a look. But yeah, and I think next week will be a big weekend of ME systems. And let's get automation a thing. Start the map over. I mean, I don't think it's the map's problem. Anyway. Folks, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. If you want to spend time with us during the week, you know we're in Discord. And next Friday, we're going to have another crack at Dracula. Hopefully with not so tired and not so hot heat dead. Kat, if you're going to stream, yeah, go live. Yeah, go live. I'll send people over. But yeah, so we'll try Dracula on Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday will be again FTB Skies and Ragnamod. What you got on the phone? Oh my goodness! Run your battery fight. Save your battery. Get your streak and then chill out. Squishy, I'm sorry you have to work. I mean, I'm not. It's Monday for you, so. Although tomorrow is a public holiday for me, so I'm gonna sleep in. But folks, I'm gonna see you over to Kat, even if she's not live yet. Actually, does it let me do that? I don't think it lets me do that. Catiana. No, it doesn't. It will not let me until Catiana is live. So, how's Sunday treating you? How's everybody going? What new? Ooh, no electricity camping? Ooh. Yeah, well, then definitely don't waste all your battery. I mean, obviously, like I said, jump in for the stream streak, but enjoy the natures. Yeah, Twitch Studio, I think, died on the 1st of the month. I think Twitch Studio has officially been disabled. Yeah. Yeah, so it is OBS now is the best option for peeps. Oh, I'm tired. I'm surprised I survived. I'll try and maybe I'll try and move stuff into the greenhouse, and like I said, I'll try and get some chickens 10 and get them into their homes, and maybe try and set up some more waystones so that we can get around the base without having to fly. And I should really start thinking about how the road's gonna look, because the city is starting to be a little bit big, and it looks kind of funny with all these kind of fake mapped out roads that aren't yet built. We'll see. Yeah, that's gonna look cool there. I definitely need some stuff. Oh, I never did the floor in that room. cool does the greenhouse look? I love that. Oh, we'll have to deal with aura next week as well, because look how low this aura is. So low. Any lower and I'm gonna start suffocating the wildlife. We don't want that. What are we going to do after we've got an ME system? Oh, I always use the dashboard on Twitch to do that. You can do it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, I don't know how to do it. Just ignore me. Yeah, I use the stream manager in the browser to change all that stuff. Ooh, nice reward. Uranite chickens. Oh yes. More uranite. Love uranite. It's great. Yeah, take more. Yeah, I know you can get plugins for OBS to do it, but I don't know how that works. Twilight on. Okay. Let's give it a second so that it shows up in my list so that I can send you guys over there. That's an upside down stair. I could smell like very floral flowers. I'm a little confused by that. It's very floral. Anyway, see if it's showing up now. There she is. Okay, folks, I'm sending you over to Katiana. She's been on vacation for the last 2 weeks, so be sure to show her some extra big lovin'. Looks like we've got some subs and stuff to pop off, so let's see if we can get a hype train happening for her. You all have a lovely afternoon. I'm going to catch you all next weekend. Come hang out with us in Discord, and for now, I'd love to catch you next time. Bye!